3, 2,
And
1,
Amari's
and
like, oh, they must have heard about my fish kill.
all right, 3, 2, 1. Cards
Am I
up.
doing the portal?
No, it's removed.
Apparently, it has been removed.
Yes.
So, yeah.
There's
We
been some
have now
complications on that
exited
front.
the portals.
Now we all have this weird fucking egg.
Yes, you get used to it after you go through a few trips. It's
This is weird.
Do you think that's weird? I just wonder how we felt when we first got here.
yeah, most of people felt like their stomachs were about to turn inside out.
I'm still a little bit confused about the whole fact that, you know, you got your... Like, seeing you out in the open with your tails is something I still need to get used to.
Renge, you need to turn on your legs.
Oh, thank you. Wait, what?
Did they give you Heelys on the other side as well?
This shouldn't be happening. What the fuck?
I can't believe the other side
no.
stole her legs.
I don't know what happened. It was working like 5 minutes ago. I don't know what happened.
You want to take like a minute to just get your outro legs back, or?
You wanna RP walk everywhere?
That sounds miserable.
It does, doesn't it?
It is.
Give me like 20 seconds to figure this out, and then I will RP everywhere if I can.
Go for a champion. Yeah,
So, about what has happened while you were gone.
It's fine.
Yes,
Yeah, what has happened?
yeah, exactly. What is the case?
Oh, well, to be blunt, we have had someone murdered in our base by Dr. Yan.
Okay,
Start off
okay.
with
First
things.
of all, that's a very funny joke, Ambassador. What was that again?
I'm sorry, what?
So, yes, I know. Allow me to start
Okay,
from the
Lil.
beginning, however.
Lou, you need
So
to
we
relax
had
for a second. I don't need your blood pressure exploding. Start from the beginning, slowly. For her sake.
So, we had people who were coming over here to check the base out. We had expected these individuals. It was for the handover that will be happening in a few weeks. Well, one of these individuals was from the FBI. The other was, line? I can't remember.
The World,
Anyways.
out of character, World Health Organization.
Thank you. The World Health Organization, and they were to check on the medical supplies. The FBI was here to check on the security of it all. Well, while they were out, apparently one of them somehow went through our security on the other side with a gun hidden. We didn't have any thinking that they would already have one on their possession because we had expected the other side to have done their job.
Okay.
Well, at the same time, the FBI agent was watched by Laundry. They did have one, and it was on their person as well. Well, at some point during that, it was revealed that the World Health Organization individual had begun to take things such as samples of blood as well as research notes from one of the other scientists. I forgot exactly what caused the escalation. Laundry would have more details on that himself. However, effectively, the FBI agent had handed their gun over to Maclo, who went up to the other individual who had pulled their own gun. Yes, I know, it went way out of control.
Okay,
Maclo got
so-
shot.
Did Maklo pull the gun, aim it at somebody? Did anything like that happen? Was there
the
any
other
sort of
one had
knowledge of a
already
visible threat?
drawn their gun, I believe.
So this was an
Like I
instigated
said,
thing. This was not a.
I will
This
say,
was not a Maklo.
I do
okay,
not
go on,
have
please.
first-hand account on that. Laundry has that part. I just know that during some confrontation, effectively, Maklo got shot. The other individual was immediately detained. Maklo is okay and recovered pretty quickly
Okay.
and was up and walking about. To that end, we have also moved forward that no weaponry will be allowed in or around Vallis.
I mean, yeah, good choice. I mean, absolutely. No, I agree with that. Still, though, so specifically,
So,
Maklo
Around
was
Val,
shot.
After
we
we
can't
do
permit that
that,
around Vallis because if we can't exactly protect the fucking area.
we were going to have to figure out how in the world to do it without guns. Because otherwise, they're going to be. Every bit of
I fix
trust
it.
that we have with
Am I
Vallis
good
is
now?
going to be broken. Thank you, Mayor.
You're good.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
Still,
That is our implement
Allow
of
me
our
to get to the next
defense,
part.
Ambassador.
I'm not saying that we can't do it around here, but I'm saying going into town, you can ask the mayor herself. We've already tried to push for it. They're not going
What's
to allow
happening?
guns near their town.
Oh
We're
no, yeah,
talking
no.
about this.
I'm
After
trying
the
to
event
catch-
that happened,
I'm
everybody's
catching them
fucking mad
up.
about that. It's not happening. It's just not happening.
I cannot tell my peacekeepers as far as to do their duties, as far as do that, especially if they're defending the goddamn town, to abandon
They
their
can defend the
arms.
town from the outside. As soon as you try to go through those gates, though, no.
I leave one
Allow me to get
fucking
to
week
the
and this
other
happens.
part that I led off with, okay? Then, after we had detained the World Health Organization individual who had instigated all of this, we had taken them over there to be held. They had gone to be questioned. We had Dr. Jan with us, as well as the FBI agent and a couple of other individuals from Vallis, including
I'll let you fill in the
the,
whole detail.
yeah, the red-haired kitsune that my names are escaping me because it
Misaki.
going to that
Miyazaki
portal
or
and
Vixen?
everything. Miyazaki, that's it.
Mizaki.
And the female wolfkin,
Rena?
Rena.
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 I do believe that at the time, Laundry and why are all the names suddenly escaping me? The chef,
Maggie.
Maggie. Thank you. They had went to go acquire weaponry to keep everything safe. While they were gone, the World Health Organization individual was about to start dropping some information, apparently dirt that he had on Jan, and Jan promptly drew her weapon and shot him thrice in the chest.
What?
Right in front of me.
This was an execution?
Yes. She
Where's
immediately
Jan?
dropped her gun and, well, somewhere around here. Unfortunately, I was very short on security, not only with you all, but also the major, the lieutenant major, general major,
Sergeant Major, Reyes.
Sergeant Major.
Ray, sergeant. That's what the one. Sorry, they were not here either, and so I was short-staffed. So we tried to handle things as best as possible, but this is
the
your
perfect storm for
jurisdiction
them.
at this
Oh,
point.
fuck.
Is what?
Okay.
Too much slip up,
Right.
too many gaps in our security. But as it stands,
First things first. From Jan's location, she's still within Vallis, still within the base region, or has she already
yes.
portaled,
No,
went
we have.
out?
We've no. She was not allowed through the portal, no matter what.
Good. Good, good. That's a good start.
The
And,
FBI agent has collected as much information as she can during the investigation. She had apparently a one-on-one debate with them about this, and has gathered as much from their side, so they have forwarded their information to their government. What Jan's motivation, by her words, was that whatever organization they were formerly a part of, he was about to drop information that would effectively have us all killed. She effectively said that she was doing it for our own protection. So, yes.
Okay.
And this
that is,
entire time, ever since the incident, she has been incredibly nonchalant about it all, as well as attempting to instigate more conflict in Valis, up to and including riling up one of the individuals to draw a sword on them. Ah, there they are, coming out of the mess hall. So, Landry will have more information of the direct conflict that led up to this, but that's pretty much the gist of what came to.
Okay,
Oh, I
first
timed
things
that
first.
perfectly. What the fuck?
First things first. We need to keep Jan under custody, first of all. After what the fuck happened, we
We're
need to first of all
talking
I
check
don't
him out.
want. I will make this abundantly
What
clear if this wasn't
Dr. Yan had done.
disseminated already.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever rights, whatever actions that she has, I want them gone, abolished. Nothing. No rights to revoke guns.
Ahead
No
of you
authority
on
whatsoever.
As I stated, we're way ahead of you on that note.
Can I
As
head
soon
back
as
in
it
there
happened, she was
now?
stripped. Oh, yes.
That's okay. Fucking
You're
okay.
fucking kidding me.
Step by step, Leliana. Step by step. First of all, for the time being, for the sake of everything that's happening in Valis, we need to play along, Lil. At least with the weapon part. At least for now. This entire bullshit, of course, you can see why the people of Valis are scared because of that. Jan collectively, with one fell swoop, just completely shot on at least a lot of our advances that we did in Valis.
Precisely.
In the final world, I did everything I could to try and rectify the situation. Since I know how much you rely on your weaponry to protect these people, but we need to salvage as much right now before anything, because what they know now, they know is that there is a handover coming. And they already are wary with us, and there are going to be people here now that they won't know. So we need to try and salvage as much trust as possible before moving forward. Maybe within the next couple of weeks, we can salvage that trust and get them to understand that we would still need our weaponry to protect them, but in light of that, I would also try to meet a middle ground with them. If we really need to, there are people on our side who study medieval weaponry all the time. I do not see why we cannot have individuals working
That is
with
not something that's
there
fun.
as a joint operation.
That's not something that we can fiscally really investigate as far as our people trained with firearms, not with old weaponry like that. I will
See, here's the
try
thing,
to work
Ambassador.
with. I will try to work with inside Valis. I will not say I will relinquish my weapon, because I will be perfectly honest. If you tell me to relinquish my sidearm, you're going to have to take it away from me. But outside of Valis,
Okay,
I will
Leliana.
As it
respect that.
stands, I do not have jurisdiction, technically.
So, I will respect it within Valis territory for now. Outside of Valis, I will not tell my people to withhold
But
their weapons.
I am not saying as long as they are not in the town, they are free to carry their weapons. But as soon as they pass that gate, please, for the safety of our trust in us, from them in us, we need to
That's-
try and make sure that is
Did you meet the
maintained.
others at the gate? I think they're still waiting for you.
Otherwise, everything that we've done was undone by someone being far too judicious and should have never had a firearm in their hands to begin with.
Here's the
After
thing,
what I
Leliana.
witnessed.
The ambassador has a point. The entire aspect of just this entire thing, yes, has caused so much trouble. I'll try to have a conversation with people on the inside. I'll look around with maybe Renge, maybe Kayuki. I'll see what I can do. But for now, I'm with the ambassador. We need to play along for this one. If we start pushing back against wanting to keep our guns, it's just going to emphasize that this might just happen again. We need to show that we're smart here on this one.
I will say this, and this is
So
for
long,
you,
so long that
Uki.
safety can be guaranteed. I will not let my people walk around defenseless.
If I'm seeing anybody, listen, I understand Thelo, and believe me, I'm gonna be in town. I'm gonna look around. If I see her instigate, if I see her try to do anything, before anybody in Valis raises a fucking hand, I'm gonna break her fucking jaw. I don't care. These hands are made for equal. Believe me.
Oh,
I'm not
believe you
having
and
this
me.
shit.
I will be speaking with Jan personally about this matter, and I will make things abundantly clear where they stand with her.
To be fair, what I have actually said is that so long as Jan is within their territory, they are free to treat her as an outsider and to detain her if necessary. She is not to be trusted. Not here, not there. The only reason
First
I
thing that you-
haven't put her inside of a cell is because there is no place on this base that is fit to hold her against her will. None of these
I'll see what I
places are
can-
properly suited to be something, and I do not want them going to that portal and having whoever is in there, they have their hands in the pockets of, getting them out of this.
For the safety's sake,
We
and for the people
already
that are gonna come
lost-
next after this.
The one thing
have
that
a
kept coming to
conversation.
my doorstep was the last ambassador, They kept doing something like this. They kept wanting to bring guns into this world. They already still think that one's crimes still affect us. So we need to play this carefully. I understand your anger and your want to make sure people are safe. But we need to try to maintain at least a cool head with Valis. With Dr. Jan, have a field day. Trust me, I wanted to, but I have to keep an image, so to speak.
If we do anything to her, it's just gonna instigate even further shit because they see how we treat everybody like that. It's just gonna be a fucking endless cycle. Ouroboros, all that shit. Biting the tail again and again. We need to fucking put an end to this. But we need to do this properly.
Oh, don't believe me. I know how to speak with Jan. Trust me.
Do as you will with it, Major.
As
But
it
Lil,
stands, Major, I
I'm
have
gonna say this to you.
given you all of the information I have. It is under your jurisdiction now. The ball is in your court. I'm going to try and do my best to maintain relations with the civilians, but other than that, I'm glad you're back. And I'm sorry
Will,
greatly that this
I
has
know your
fallen
history.
into your lap.
I know where you're from. I know your tactics. Think twice before you're doing anything like that, okay? I know your emotions are high right now, but keep it professional. You stoop on her level, it's over.
Trust me. I'm not gonna kill her. If I wanted to. You know more damn well that I am skilled enough to do that.
Oh no. If anybody's killed there, it's me, so don't worry about that.
It's what she would want.
Let's go.
She's not gonna get that satisfaction from me. Sorry.
You're fine. All good.
Close it behind you, Ambassador. Jan! My office now.
Lead the way. Are you sure this is the place?
I've been told by... Well... I've been told by
I killed the
multiple...
man, yes.
Yes, and I did! On our fucking base!
Mm-hmm.
I've been informed by multiple
Do you want to
sources
know
now.
why, or you
Sure.
want to scream?
Why not? Give me a fucking reason. You give information, I'll give you mine.
I see.
Right now, I am pissed, and there's quite clearly, there's a lot of things I want to do right now. But and there's a lot of things I do know, but sure. Stay your side.
I killed him because he was about to tell something to people that was gonna get them and their families, of course, killed.
Let me guess. He was related to you.
No, he wasn't. I saw him for the first time. And this information wasn't related to me, it was related to the organization.
That's what I meant.
Yes, he was one of the Erebus personnel.
Remember the one thing I told you when I returned your firearm. Remember the one thing I told you. I would give you that.
So I shouldn't have done this.
Yes.
Because then I should have left him talking, right?
Yes. Thanks to you, you have not only made your situation impossible for me to deal with, but not only that, the situation between Valis and Nyna has been jeopardized thanks to these actions. Every step we have taken, every step we have done, has been undone by your execution.
I see. That is
If I'm gonna be quite
my
frank,
fault.
it was sloppy. It was fucking sloppy. I know your background.
You know that now, yes. Sadly enough, the things went out of control when people started to intervene with and doing things that I said them not to do. For example, arrest them without the evidence. Trying to do something to them, but they started doing that, and well, I know that I had no choice. I know that I did the right thing, no matter what you think or what you think you know, but
Oh, I'm quite
maybe
aware.
this was a mistake.
Oh, I'm very quite aware. Actually, one moment. Alright, there. Sound a little bit better now. No. I'll tell you what I know. I have been informed by the Central Intelligence Agency that you have made a deal with them. Yes.
Yes.
Remember, I have ears here as well. In regards to that thing,
Yes,
I also heard
made the
tidbits of fact
deal.
of the action there. So, unfortunately had to find out this information on multiple fronts. So, to say the least, and I am livid about this whole situation would be the understatement of the goddamn century.
I understand that you're pissed and very emotional right now. Sorry, I am not emotional right now. Maybe angry.
Do you realize what you have just done in my hands? Do you understand the level of things that I have had to undo or have to work with at this point? There's nothing
I
I
do.
can do for you. I'm sorry, Jan. You are on your own at this point. You have undone any type of measure that could be done.
That's not entirely true. But yes.
When it comes
I
to our
understand that
cooperation
I'm on my
in the
own.
UN, you are being cut off. You are barred from that portal. But as far as direct UN intervention, there's nothing we can fucking do. There's nothing I can fucking do. The fact that my agency is aware of this, and the fact of anything happens, well, I have to feign ignorance.
Well, that's not the first time you should do that, right?
I don't ever want to see you.
And please
Do
don't
that
lecture
ever
me
again.
on morality. Okay?
Oh no, it's not about morality at this point. I'm just pissed at the shitstorm you created. Because I know you don't fucking care.
Oh, I care. Don't get me wrong. But if I told you that if I let him alive, let him talk, you would have thought that you would get some information out of him, but actually you didn't, because he would only tell you that he wanted to talk to cause more damage than I caused by killing him. But, well, you wouldn't believe me, so... But I understand now why they sent him, actually. From what he told me when we were talking, walking from the valleys to here.
Does really understand as far as what the stakes are, which I'm sure you had some idea. But just I thought how painfully bad they are.
Don't worry, I know.
I tried, Jan. I can at least say for certain that I have tried.
You did. Thank you for that.
What you do at this point is in your court. I have to clean up all these fucking fires thanks to all this bullshit.
I understand.
And I'll say
I will
this.
not bother you. And I will not do that anymore. Well, hopefully.
Be careful with the CIA.
I don't trust them, don't worry. Also, the place... Ah, fuck it. The place I told them that where my information is stored, there's actually nothing there. They will come back at some point, but I will not be here anymore, so they're free to come back.
Well, you better make sure your plans up, pack your bags and make sure they're ready.
Oh, they are. Maybe after today you will not see me again, I don't know. See how the day goes.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. Anyways, because shitstorm would have happened anyways, a large one. I'm sorry that I am the cause of your stress, and not him. I didn't want to do this to you. That is genuine. Me.
Fair enough. And that's all. Not you guys have any other things to say?
I could come up with any, a lot of because of that, but you're right. This was sloppy, and my hand was forced. Sorry.
Now let me know, Jan. If I even see you with hinting a weapon, I will be on your ass more quicker than anything. Am I clear?
Don't worry, you will not see a weapon.
She had a... I don't like how... I don't like that choice of words, but... Yeah. Major.
Landry.
Were you aware?
Walking freely without an escort?
I have made her position in this situation more than apparent. But she does it on her own accord.
Not to mention, we already have many of our people already down there, so she will be having an eye on her at all times. As long as you're aware that there are people in the town who may kill her if they see her alone.
Why not? It's not like this fire's big enough already.
I will have to urge. If you know anyone who is going to, if you know anyone, advise them that it would be best not to, for the safety of their people. I've done so on one occasion already, but I cannot be everywhere. I understand that. I am just asking you when you can, if able. That's all I ask. You also said that you came here for another reason. Yes, I did. Major and Miss Nakamura, we have an update on the situation. I see.
Do you need me to vacate?
This is your call. He's already slightly aware of the situation at hand.
At this point in time, I believe that all individuals who can be privy to this information are here. Anyone else, I do not see them nearby.
That's fair,
Understood.
especially given the nature of the situation. I
If
will.
anything, it was more of what I talked to you about, of the hostage situation.
Yes. Let's find a place that is more private.
Off the books.
Yes.
Your office has the most room, if
Mhm.
I may intrude.
Oh, you're in my office.
Also, Major, were you made aware of the fact that Lidze was shipped from Assad?
No, not that location. Yes, offside. Yes, I was. That's why I made it explicitly clear that I wanted them out of the base, because I didn't want them to have to relive all that trauma. Not only that, the political implications of them in the base, if anything, lead up that till we actually wrote it down with a brain problem, was also a concern of mine.
The French. Did you hear what they have?
What?
Landry's mother.
Great.
They're holding her over his head. That's why it was shipped to him.
No wonder Zoe acted rather attached to the situation.
Yeah.
For the
Your
record, she's
world
trusted.
becomes more and more
Apparently the-
complicated
But
the
she
more I
is-
hear about it.
Trust me. For all of our technology and advances, there is a reason that your world has ended up causing ripples in ours.
I would argue both sides have equally.
Both for the better.
I would argue that both sides have had equally treacherous sides with underneath the veils of that.
Perhaps.
The corruption of the oracles has been paralleled with corruption by our own officials. Many nations over, for centuries, have repeated. No matter how much we try to correct these actions, they ever keep rearing their ugly head.
There's
But
always someone out
anyways, that is
looking for
neither
the
here nor there.
exactly
This
semantics
is
aside.
more about your sister.
Yes,
Yeah.
would you go over just so go over the details then?
Yes, to catch you up since you were busy at the time. Now that I'm aware that the oracle that I serve under can no longer see into the future, that this has become undeniable fact to me. I have also learned that this means we can indeed get my sister back, utilizing orders I was given long ago that I have not acted upon. I was ordered to give the United Nations a writ of trade to Prima in exchange for one of the firearms that Sergeant Zoe described, and ammunition.
The FNC.
Now, since I had not acted on this, and I know that my master has indeed lost her power, that means she could only want this weapon for one reason. A bid to hold on to the power that she has.
Precisely.
Which means it must be quite valuable to her. That value would mean she'd be okay giving up a servant or two for it. Even a spy. So, a letter was written to accept the deal in trade for my sister, Nyla Mahesar. And in return, we plan to give them either a fake or sabotaged firearm. As, Mr. Wolfgang told me, you could sabotage it in many ways. Something as simple as removing what's called the firing pin would make the gun completely unfunctional.
Exactly. Take out the firing pin, mess up the gas cooling system. There's multiple ways you could basically make the firearm completely inoperable, and basically all functions would be not possible.
Could even put
Late
in
last,
bullets that would not fire. No black powder.
True, could just do hollow casings with that lead tips.
Late last
They
night,
have no idea how
a
these things work.
harpy came to me. An express harpy, the kind paid privately by nobles and the like. It delivered a letter with the stamp of House Valor. They've accepted this trade deal. Which means next week they will be arriving to make the trade. However, on top of this, another opportunity has presented itself. My master, Oracle Valor, she's a cautious woman, and thus she has elected to send someone else to perform the trade. Unfortunately, the person she sent could be her undoing. She has sent Major Domo of House Valor, Emmett Vivaldis. This man is the same one who wrote the letter to me about the report of the mayor being a kitsune being a lie. I could speak with Miss Amari, and if willing, she could show him in person that it was not a lie and that the Oracle indeed has no power. This could cause waves, uproot Valor from her very own seat of power. Then we wouldn't have
Without
to
us
worry
even
about
having to lift a
anything
finger.
from her.
True. And then the shock of them seeing the outright lie of that what their beliefs there depends on how this Major Domo responds.
In the worst case scenario, I could eliminate the Major Domo. Though, I do not think going this route is the smartest.
I agree. I don't think this would probably out the situation the
Fine.
best.
Yes. If anything, let us do our best to try and sway the Major Domo.
Yes. If we
If
cannot sway
anything-
him, perhaps capture is an option. But again, that can only take us so far. I'll speak with Miss
The best-
Amari and see what she has to say about this idea.
The best option in my head would be to sway him, because at that point, they can ensure the safety of your sister, if anything.
And this is a suggestion
Yes,
from my
I would
playbook.
hope
At the end of the
If
day,
they're on our side.
Potentially, as far as that. And that could be a play as far as a rescue operation on Empatia's sister. This operation is entirely off the books. and I will be transparent about it a little bit of my past. Well, at least to you, Miss Asia. Nakamura, I'm sure you are aware of my past positions. At least my
I read
history.
your file.
And the parts that were covered in black highlighter. And
I
the parts that
had
were
to
covered
do
in black.
my best to know who was going to be my head of security. So yes.
On the other side, I am on part of the armed forces of the United States called Delta Force. We enact many things that are off the books, both on and off. But both in the Rangers and Delta, I have conducted multiple operations as far as rescue and acquiring high-value targets or individuals. There are a few people also that have these nicer skills here on the base. But if a rescue operation was there, it would be done quietly, and without the ideally with the major nose knowing, as a last resort. I myself am...
Luckily for the three of us, my training and operations here have all been for off-the-book purposes.
So that gives us deniability. Whether or not he accepts this deal or not, this cannot be recognized as an official thing, even if it gives way. And if we can acquire your sister, well, it's just one seventh, right?
If anything happens to cross over to the other side, I will be doing my best to point out it was a humanitarian operation in need to assist in a hostage situation. I can spin it plenty. There has been plenty of times where we've been sent into combat zones and needed to act in these matters. I brought it up to Aisha here that we've had to deal with individuals such as POWs on negotiations on the table.
Well, that is something on the table as far as what I can offer myself personally.
Alright then. It sounds like that we've got a good plan together, and if Miss Almari decides to get on board, even better. If we can take Valor out of play for good, then that would likely be better for many people.
Quite.
I think the first thing, if anything, now that I think about it, according to what I had read about your world when I was reading up on what lore I needed to be aware of, one of the things that was written in it was that the oracles at one point had outlawed the creation of black powder. The powder that would create fire. It seems odd that an oracle would want to acquire such technology. So, if anything, we could grant it that and then spin it, so to speak.
If that's the case, then that means the oracles would have to go back on their word as far as what they mentioned. If this is something that they outlawed for a specific reason. This would discredit oracles even further.
It's worth noting that firearms were never present here until your people came along. It would be hard to discredit them unless you could prove that these new weapons the oracles are using are not powered by magic.
Well, the advent of black powder itself is a foundation of firearm technology. So, with them withholding that information themselves, that is irrefutably damning to them.
It would be. However, it's also worth noting that Oracle Valor is not unintelligent. I would assume that the purpose of getting the firearms and such would be to reproduce them At that point, Valor would have her own personal army, and regardless of going back on words or not, then
Yes. That is
she
a sum
would
in
be able
total.
to take control by force.
That indeed would be the purpose that I
point I'm
surmised.
trying to make is that it is more evidence to use to upend the support for them.
Exactly.
Should,
Perhaps.
for whatever reason, this weaponry go into their hands, we could possibly let slip in the same location a description of how these work, utilizing the fabled black powder.
Be very careful
But
about
this
divulging
is
that.
taking 2 steps ahead. I understand that, but I'm saying there are ways and methods of making certain words act in certain ways to stab at certain points without ever drawing a blade.
Well, regardless, I think that if it did come to that, unfortunately, that would likely occur after the time that you have all left. So it would be up to me and others to do so.
Of course, but I am merely saying I have more support for you. I believe that this plan may work after all.
They would not have the foundation to restore the weapon, JK. It would literally every component for the weapon would be removed. It would be to the point where like it's a toy. It would be a hunk of metal.
When my sister is saved, we don't have family to go back.
You have to have the ground. You have to have the foundation of the firearms to even know how to approach them. Black power weapons didn't operate the same way as modern firearms.
Developed what I could call a family. Miss Ashido is part of that family.
Ah, I see. Well, if she is willing to be listed as your sponsor, we could start putting in paperwork for you to be granting refugee status. There's already ways being made for discussions about this place becoming open to travelers.
If needed, then becoming a refugee would be an option, but unless she expressly states that she does not want to stay, I'd like you to try and open up the possibility for her to remain here. She has come to grow close to us as well.
Oh, that seems like a talk with
difficult.
Yes, that would have to be a talk with Renge and the town of Alice themselves.
Not only that, we will also have to try and see if I can finagle them having extended tour here. Get them on with the next tour that's coming.
I do not believe that Miss Almari will have a problem with it. The two are lovers.
But
yes.
Oh my.
And that was privy to as well, Ambassador.
You know, at this point, there is not enough chairs around for me to need to sit down whenever I get told this information, I swear. Anyways, that aside, I understand now a little bit more of the gravity of the situation. As I said, I can do what I can. Like I said, there is talk.
Perhaps spin it this way. Part of rescuing someone is rescuing their heart, too. It would be a shame if my sister...
JK, I'm gonna put out for the people there. There's no Brazilians on the outside of the portal. There are no Brazilians outside the portal that would do this. There's absolutely zero remnants there. That is something that has been displayed from the cast and comes from the GM side.
You.
Many Catkin
I
clans
see.
are well versed in poetry. It's an old traditional art.
I could tell you all about the kabuki masters of my world. But, as it stands,
Kabuki.
kabuki.
This word is easy to say.
They are individuals who told stories in a very vibrant manner. And it usually used prose and poetry in order to convey these things.
I see. Well, is there anything else that needs to be discussed, or do you think that we have covered all the details?
I do believe the necessary logistics have been more or less hammered out.
Yes. I will have a conversation with Ashiro about possibly their stance on either wanting to stay here or... well, I can see.
Actually,
What?
once again, I'd like to make my feelings clear, so let me try and say it in English. Thank you for your help.
Very well spoken.
You are welcome.
Alright then. I'm sure that you two are quite busy, so I will not take up any more of your time.
I'm
If all
still
goes well, then
up to
this
my
operation
neck
will
in
go
this
off
paperwork
without
after what
either of
happened.
you needing to intervene.
Of course.
Thank you for keeping us informed.
Of course. Alright then.
Do take care,
I'll
Ashi.
see you next
Did-
week to pull this
Mhm.
off.
Mm-hmm.
In the past 2 weeks, I have learned more about the yet existent corruption within our world and how it has bleeded over into a new one.
Welcome to my tour.
No wonder my government kept telling me how much it was important that we show that we care about the outro and nothing else. I did not realize how much rebels were.
Yes, I've unfortunately been very embroiled with it, this more than I care to admit. And quite honestly, the less you know, the better. That type of situation.
I will believe that I will be taking a brief visit to Valis and then probably coming back to do some paperwork. So. Trying to remember if there's anything else I needed to speak with you. Oh. In regards to what was brought up earlier, there was another thing. This individual from the WHO, because of his mannerisms and other things, the people of Valis started to make some connections due to Litse's own traumas. Apparently, this individual spoke with a either Germanic or Austrian accent, and kept using the word Fraulein, which apparently Litze had mentioned she had been familiar with. This is also why Varus's ire with what has happened is also heightened with us. They believe that insights into what happened to Litze could have lied with that individual. And unfortunately, in their eyes, no matter if we say that we hate Dr. Yan, one of our own killed him and prevented justice from being served.
Yeah. And that's abundantly clear. Although that does give us a bit of a lead to
I
go
wanted
on.
to at least point out that bit.
If that's the case, then
Uh,
that means she
Shiro,
original
I
point
had a
is Germany.
conversation with.
Or at least she was there for an extended period of time.
He
Or at least a
certainly
European
spoke with
state
one,
that.
but of course,
Nakamura is still in here, so I suppose we can have the talk with them since they're filled in.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hi.
Excuse me, we need to borrow the office once again.
I have a question.
Come in.
feel free
Why do
to
people
ask.
keep on like demanding that I look downwards and then start cackling?
There are words on your hat.
Yeah, but it's just talking about how good of a
Take-
fisher I am.
They continue on top of the brim.
Yeah, that isn't that normal?
I am unsure.
Not really. To be fair, in my culture, hats like that aren't exactly common whatsoever.
They more or less come along the lines of being memes or joke hats.
What's a meme?
Regardless.
You should know what one of those are. I'm pretty sure that one of our own has told you about what memes are.
No. No.
This entire
Let's,
time they have been teaching them memes and they haven't even told them that they were memes.
Anyways, Aisha has to talk to us about something.
Yes.
Yes,
it was
I've
about the plan
already
in
filled
regards
them
with
in.
saving their sister.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that, like, I don't really know too many of the details though. You were just mentioning like the basics of it to me a while ago.
Well, what we have agreed to do is trade one of the firearms that has been sabotaged to not work.
Oh.
Many of its
This would be
I was
components.
immediately about to veto that. I was like, no.
No,
no.
They
not
would be.
a
It would be
no.
completely
I dislike the
inoperable, and it's
presence
the
of
intention
these
is
weapons.
the intention is not that any information or resources get exchanged. I assure you, there are multiple ways that we can make our firearms completely inoperable, or we could flat out switch it out to with a false
no
dummy.
reverse engineered too.
Do you
Plus,
need
there
mine open
are,
anywhere?
as they had pointed out,
Yes,
plenty of firearms on our
Last
side
night
that
I received
mimic
a letter
real
from an
weapons but
express
aren't.
harpy, the kind that nobility use for personal matters. It was stamped with House Valor's seal, and it was a response to the letter that they sent about the deal. They've agreed to the deal. However, the person that they are sending is what's notable, and you could be helpful with if you're willing to put yourself out there a bit. The person they're sending to deliver my sister and make the trade is none other than Major Domo Emmett Vivaldis, the same one who sent the letter about your status as a kitsune being false. My thought is, if you're willing to reveal that you are indeed a kitsune to Mr. Vivaldis, then we can uproot Valor's power from inside her own house. He would know that her power is false.
Oh, I get it. Like what I inadvertently did to you, I get it, but a more deliberate version.
Effectively, if they see that the information they were given by Valor is false, then hopefully we can sway them to be on our side, and thus, by proxy,
What? But
help
how does this
destabilize
fix
the corrupted one.
Your sister. problem? No.
He's the one who will be delivering my sister for the trade. He may be willing to give her over
wait,
without
is
even
she going to
taking
be
the firearm.
coming with him here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
That actually
if we
works out
can
really well,
convince-
honestly. Like, we
Yes,
should
so if
focus
we
on the
can
deal first,
convince
and then
him-
that though.
Yes,
Like,
if we're
get
able
your
to take
sister
that
to
extra
safety,
step
and
with
then
him
do that as a
after
secondary
my
objective.
sister is saved,
Mm-hmm.
then we can uproot Valor's power from the
Also, I
inside.
think you opened the door.
And on that front, I
It just closed
Yes.
behind you. Like, you
it's-
opened it and then closed it. It was.
It's
Mm.
pretty drafty in here. Some of these windows
Mm,
aren't
And on that-
completely sealed.
And on that note, that's something I can offer on my front. I have done a lot of. I have commanded and been part of several operations
It
that
is.
were involved.
I don't mean to interrupt the conversation, but I will have to ask your pardon. I do not believe I am necessary in this particular conversation anymore. I believe I have
Mhm.
served
Thank
my
you for
Of course.
So I am going to be.
guiding me around.
Oh, yeah, of course. It was quite an honor to do so for you. Anyway.
Well, also that being said, this is something that has been as we put off the books. This is not something that we officially recognize. It's something. It is an initiative to help get our sister back.
More cloak and daggers kind of thing.
Yes. And to that point, I have been part of many task force and operations in regards to capturing or either obtaining important individuals or VIPs or protective details to rescue. To that front, I can offer my assistance in that part.
I see. Okay.
Mm. In the case that he does not accept the trade for any reason, the Major should be able to rescue my sister without him knowing.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
But it would be good if we could do so, since, well, I have the information that Valor's power is false. My word will carry no weight, but a Major Domo of House Valor, that would send ripples through the very power she holds.
It would indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So, the rescue is
Fine.
priority.
I'm fine with that. You know.
Good. The other thing as well, I've asked if the United Nations leadership would be kind enough to try to ensure that Natalie could stay here unless
I
she
got that covered
herself
over
does
there.
not want to.
So the UN talks that I went over there for, if they acknowledge us as an actual legitimate spectator, one of their demands is that we are the ones that handle who is allowed to leave and stay in our territory rather than them.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that will make things easier on you.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't have to worry about oh no, because I'm not gonna say any names, but there have been a few people who have been considering kind of breaking the law on your side and just not going back and disappearing.
I'm fully aware of it.
And I'm not gonna say any names, but this can avoid that situation, which I think is beneficial for everyone involved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is smart thinking on your part.
There's we have more talks in a week's time, just with a bigger list of stuff. So we have more time to come up with stuff to counter with. But that was just the
Of course.
quick little short talks.
The Major Domo will be arriving next week, so
When I say
suppose
a
it
week's
all
time, I
goes
mean
hand in hand.
a week's time from when we had the talks. So probably between
Oh,
now
course.
and.
All right then. Since that is sorted, I think that we are good to depart. If you're not
Alright,
too busy, Natalie misses you. She's been
I-
worried all week.
Think I just finished my last important conversation here. I am good to leave the base.
Alright then.
Then go right ahead.
Oh, also, I just let you know, your
Mhm.
UN has really fucked up standards.
My fellow women, I invite you to girls' night. Tonight is girls' night. It actually started 8 o'clock this morning, but officially it's at night. Girls' night, everybody?
Yes.
Barring any events that preoccupy the time, I suppose it would be okay.
Can I bring my
I
cool
want
hat?
you there the most. You bring a fucking hat. You bring the fucking hat. That's
Oh,
what damn
maybe.
chill. Bring that lady with you. I don't know how you're gonna convince her, but she needs to come. Look at that face. I don't like the phrasing.
You've been,
I don't like how
as
said
I
that.
got told
I'm so
last
sorry.
week, you've been voluntold.
Yes. It appears that way.
Yeah. So I got so the UN gave me a pamphlet with the 30 human rights, which I'm assuming is just living person rights, but you guys don't have other intelligent species over there. So, but they gave me the pamphlet, and I realized this place already follows more of those than like half of the members of the UN.
Don't get me started about the geopolitical situation when it comes to the UN. There's a reason that I'm glad Nakamura's telling about that bullshit, and I'm not.
It's fucking weird. Come on, Hawaii.
Fuck.
You want to see something neat? That'll make you laugh.
Honestly, I'd be fine for anything at this point.
Follow me. Where's Leandre? Or whatever. Watch this, watch it.
She's still scared, sleeping under the bed, but she's walking and eating.
Is she any
when
Hi.
better
she's
than she
awake.
was right after the incident last week?
Well, she's responsive to speech, so yes.
Didn't you say
Okay,
you were
that's good.
supposed to behave to...
She's also no longer.
You know about this?
Mm-hmm. For quite a long time, actually.
See, you just have to be more observant.
Am I qualified to make that decision?
How was I supposed to know I was
Can ask
sup-
Riley and Victor
supposed to
if
be
they're
aware
the
that
ones
some
hosting,
people...
but I think so.
What about that?
He's already drank like what, at least 3 cups of coffee after I revealed this to him.
My question to you is, Landry, is haven't you gotten used to this after being so long? You've... Then God only knows how many people with ears and tails out of that coming out.
Do you want to
It's
go
the
girls'
hug.
night?
Excuse me.
Oh, no! Why?
Major, welcome back.
It's just a bird.
Brenda Bear?
Or is there a name on
I'm
it?
glad to see you're doing well.
As best I can be. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not... Today has not been the best day, but I'm managing.
Oh, what was the
Apparently
secret?
this is for you.
As long as everyone's okay, I find it to be a good day.
Fortunately, secrets are meant to be secret.
Trust me, I want to make sure that there's not... things do not happen, like, anywhere near how things have happened in the past couple weeks.
I'll be back later.
Fair enough. But
And if they do, I'm going to
this-
personally strangle them myself.
That's food. I made this whole rice with like.
I didn't trust you with that.
Off the ground after I grabbed the hog,
Do so.
because I think that's the
Be
same
sure
one
to
that
stay
grabbed-
out of your way then.
that grabbed Kayuki.
I assure you, neither two are on that list. You're fine.
That's Hughes hunting.
Let's make our ways here, Bob. They've been
Anyways.
waiting on me for a while.
Do take care, you two.
It's good seeing you.
You as well, Brennifer.
That's the one. That's the one that grabbed it.
I'm surprised Roka doesn't bite your ear.
Oh.
I'm surprised that thing hasn't
Hey, man,
bit
you wanna come to
everyone.
girls' night?
You're going to drive me along, aren't you?
Would you be willing to if you were with me?
Wait, who just got invited?
It's so hard to make him this food.
I might need catnip.
Okay, fair enough.
I made him.
I'll try my best to make it
rice.
there. All right.
I made him fish with like veggies.
Where is
Thank
girls' night being
you.
held?
We are gathering somewhere in the middle of
It's gonna be
town
cold when he
over
comes
yonder once the sun goes down, and then we're just
Yeah,
gonna
put it
get
on a
really
fire.
drunk and really high and have a good time and fuck whatever
It's
the
not
boys say.
same.
I see.
Casually
True.
use over yonder
Only do
in a
so
sentence.
Wait.
Did I?
All right. If you're gonna keep doing that, and so now, yeah. See, so that's there. But if you
You know it's rude to touch a girl's
Yeah,
ears,
Landry,
right?
you know that's quite rude to touch a woman's ears.
Yeah, for some of them it's an
Where the-
erogenous zone.
I would like to file a harassment, you know.
You have anything to
It's
say,
okay,
Landry?
We'll get him court-martialed. We'll get him out of here for you.
Sounds good.
To the gulag. Get out of here. That's right. You get in the shame box.
Now I feel bad.
I'm just hazing for him.
How do you turn this thing on?
So first you slide your hand in like that. Your hand in like that. Put it on your shoulder. And you push this button here.
So it records everything, right?
Mm-hmm. Now if you look through that little visor here, you'll see a little preview there.
Oh, okay. So now if I do this, set it up like this, we'll know if he leaves the shame box or not.
I would be worried about that falling over, quite honestly, but besides, if we're gonna hang it over there, hang it over shoulders so that way it has a vantage point.
Now we know if
I'm glad
you're
enjoying
up
this.
to anything.
Considering the bullshit I've had to deal with this morning, I'm glad I can at least have some left. Sorry for your expense, Landry.
That's fair.
I'll bring you fresh fish if it makes you feel better.
I'm good. Are you heading in town?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Maybe dam up some. Put out any more fires if they happen. And that's all I fucking do at this point.
Oh, you mean
Go to town?
you mean like the big one that's walking around?
What? Yes, Landry, you're not complete. You're not conscribed to the box.
You didn't hear about
Don't pull a
the incident
Martinez.
last week?
What incident? Oh, please don't tell me there's another incident I didn't hear about.
About the guy who was trying to do something, shot Maclo, and then got shot himself. By trying to be
Yes.
investigated?
Yes, I'm fully aware of that. Trust me, I've had a headache the size of Texas to deal with it.
I watched it happen. I'm your reason why Valus isn't burning everything.
Thank you. Eh. Enjoy walking
I'm
backwards?
Walking backward. Yes. Oh, that's a tree.
Careful.
Speaking of Maclo,
How are you doing, Maclo?
Hello, Makla.
Better, I suppose.
Is it healing better?
Yes, though I'm not sure about the healing process. So this is the first time I've been, I suppose, attacked by one of your weapons.
As long as the projectile's been taken out,
Position.
it'll just take the time for your wound to heal. From the sounds of it, it doesn't look like any internal damage was done. But it'll just steam for a bit. And they might have some scars. Nearly died from that one.
I see.
The guy that gets dragged to girls' night. He does seem very girls' night.
what?
Girls' night. That's a girl night.
Yes, that's not a girl's night. But
I'm going to catch up with them.
Misaki, I'd like to speak with you privately when you get a chance.
I heard my name.
If I could, I'd like to speak with you later.
So does Varus and the mayor and like 3 other people, so I'll try.
Don't worry, it's not work related.
Okay. Make sure you take it easy today.
Everybody's telling me that it's gonna be ingrained into my mind.
If you don't, I'll tie you up and make sure Rashida doesn't have. Make sure Rashida does make.
She's making a threat. Just accept it at that.
Okay, I accept your threat.
Make you leave. I need rope. You got rope?
Some of the basic I don't know where it is right now.
I will find rope and come and tie you up.
I accept your threat.
Okay.
She doesn't know I am used to chewing through rope.
I take it.
There's something I wish to talk to you about on a more private matter. Something I suppose at least the Major knows, so any that you trust should also know this.
Currently...
It's in relation to what happened to me.
I would like to also try to at least have some understanding and address that as well. So, that's fine.
It is your business. I feel as though it's only right that you should know.
Yeah, and it should be fair that I try to repair what damages some of my people had done that were outside. So I'm fine with that.
Okay with going back up there, or you want to head somewhere into town for a more private conversation?
A breath outside the base wouldn't be too bad, honestly.
Very well then. We will find a spot for just us then. For now, we can just casually talk.
Yes.
Just point me where you think is most private or optimal. want to talk.
Well, I'll say something is something. And if something sticks up to you, feel free to mention it.
I suppose I can talk about at least the open parts of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, oh, that's, locks. Well, someone from, apparently, a place called the CIA, I think, or the FBI, I think FBI. No, FBI, I remember the letters, the writing, on their badge. They were, apparently said they were to apprehend an assassin, and that being the man in question that shot me.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they talked with Jan rather extensively in privacy, and Jan said that everything they said seemed to have checked out. Pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose I put more trust than I should have in her. It turned out to be correct, though.
Yes, unfortunately, it created a bit of a mess.
She gave me a gun. One of your guns.
Yes, when I heard about that rape, I was so angry, my hat nearly came off my head.
Is it normal to feel afraid when you hold those things? It was like a curse or some sort of magic overtook me.
Yes, but also to that same point, Maclo. It's the same as holding any deadly weapon. Grasping hold of like say, a new sword. That's it, I'm gonna killing. The tool is not meant to casually harm a maim. It's meant for killing. So, the fact that you felt that with the weapon shows that you recognized its gravity. But I also know the thing about both guns and even your swords. It's the wield that dictates how they're used. The gun at my hip. I haven't had to fire it once. It is fully loaded and capable. See? But I haven't had a reason to use it, nor have I wanted to. I'm not here as a soldier. I'm not here as someone to attack or maim people. And only if it's a defense. But even then, I don't want to use it if I have to. A weapon like this needs to be respected. Not because of what it can... Oh, yes, because of what it can do. The power it has. It's something that... Above all else, if you don't respect the weapon, you shouldn't hold it. And anyone who gladly flaunts a weapon like that, sword or gun alone, doesn't deserve to hold a weapon. Because you are, in of itself, holding a tool that could end someone's life. It's a very serious thing. And I've killed a few people. I don't want... There's something I haven't admitted liking. I've had to. But it wasn't something I wanted to do.
I was afraid of killing him. because of the weapon itself, but I've heard multiple things about people looking for excuses to come from your side and rule us. And I was afraid if I used that and ended him in any way, that would be it. The implications would be true, and we'd be ransacked.
There would be rippling effects, but I can assure you, at least on that part, me and the ambassador would do everything we can to make sure that nothing can come to you of Alice. And it is good. I cannot understate how important it was you didn't do that. You did a good thing, Maclo. You didn't do that.
Let us go.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel, my boy?
I'm feeling well. Thank you.
Good.
Muscle face.
Very good. Do you remember at all what you said, by the way, after you were given the medication? What was it called again, Professor? Vicodin?
Vicodin. Vicodin.
Vicodin. There you go.
Oh, jeez, he...
Like you, Dad.
You should have a talk with the young lady at the tavern. Definitely have a talk.
Young lady at the tavern. There's multiple.
Anyways, let's continue.
Yes. On that note, I want to tell you something very, very important.
Of course.
Is it okay if I pull you aside to the training grounds? It's pretty open. Hard to sneak up on.
That's perfectly fine, Maclo.
We'll take that for the minor victory it is.
It should be good.
Alright.
The reason I am telling you this is because I want Dr. Young to trust you. Yeah. But due to her actions, I'm unsure if her actions are trustworthy. Or if she even trusts you. She was quick to silence that FBI woman. I remember it because it seemed pretty important. But I not know the weight and gravity of what it means to you. Major.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about in something of relation to FBI and Dr. Yan? There's something called, I think, Erebocementium. Something of the sort, Cementa?
I know more than I give on. I know a bit more than I will give off. For my safety and your safety. Suffice to say, Yana has her reasons for doing that. Now, I will outright say, what Jan did during that thing I have condemned her for that. It was not all exactly what happened, but that name you just mentioned. It is something that I would recommend you keep under your wraps. The mere utterance of that word is
I only
something
plan
like.
on telling you.
Glad you came to me first. Keep that word close to your chest. Don't mention it. There's more weight with that word than you can imagine. Now, Jan's actions outside of that. I can really say on that part, what they said to you on those scenes was true. So, despite the gray nature of what they said, that was the case. There's a imperative that that information keeps quiet. For you, Valis, and other people.
You have my word.
Thank you, Backflow.
I'm unsure what you'll do with it, but I'll put all my trust that you will use it for the better.
Jan is currently on her own playing field. There's not much I can do with her right now. She has done a lot to
But you are going...
Go ahead.
But you are going back in a few weeks, so I thought it was opportune.
Yeah. Time's not coming up here pretty soon. Creeped up faster than you expected. Whatever's the case, whatever decision I end up making, I want to make sure that you and your people are left in good hands. As much is done as possible.
I'm going to miss you.
Likewise. You sure have come up a long way since I first met you, chucking rocks at people. And that's actually something that I want to more officially commemorate. Something that you helped push. If I could, I'd like to get the captain and maybe, the mayor involved. As more of an official decoration.
The mayor and who involved?
Captain Bars, at least, some sort of official commemoration. I'll have to get some back at the base, but see if you can get a hold in there. I'll meet you back in town, alright?
Do you want this to be today? Should I be there?
Yes, actually. It won't take too
Understood.
long.
When do you want to do this? During nightfall? Or night?
Can you give me about 10 minutes?
Okay. And I will do my best to search them out. I'm a little slow, is all.
It's fine. If I see them, I'll let you know, alright?
10 minutes and meet back where?
By where the smith is.
The gate? Smith, okay. Understood.
Alright, I'll see you then.
Okay, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Major, where's Maclo?
He's right there. Mizuki, he's right there. He's right behind you. Okay. Okay, never mind.
However, do you know anything
I thought you were
about
going to
that,
say with her. Something weird.
Huh?
Are you okay, Rashida?
Yes, I just... I'm a little curious. Realized I hadn't seen any of the Lester Slimes around town anymore, and now they're all here. It's not that uncommon, but... I was just thinking too much into things.
Fair enough. I don't quite get it myself, but, they seem to go other place.
They're just very much, focused on this area at the moment.
Hmm.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm actually gonna get something from Maclo specifically if you want to. I want to see if I can get it rolling here in a bit.
Oh. I saw you two talking before, I wasn't sure. Is there something you need? Can I help, anything?
Well, if you could try to get the people gathered within this town, maybe. Or at least people that are interested. I'd like to commemorate something to Maclo and something initiative he build up to.
Sure, when? I just heard something about a girls' night in town tonight, so...
Mm-hmm. A few minutes. About 10 minutes or so.
Oh, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Gather people around by the tavern if they're able.
Right where the blacksmith is. Outside. It wouldn't be an open thing.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Hi. I was going there, but then I was captured and tied with rope. Rashida has the other end as of current. It was passed off to her.
Let's get you out of this. Why did they even...
Who tied you up with rope?
Misaki.
Oh, Misaki, I see.
She,
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll see if I can meet you there, those that are interested. Alright, so take your time. I'll wait for you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Guess it would defeat the purpose of why I helped Valis become an
hello.
independent state.
Well, how's it going?
Hope you're doing well.
You
Did you see Maclo tied up?
Yes, I did. Actually, I need him not tied up for what I'm about to do.
Oh. What are you about to do?
Well, he can easily get out of that.
Nothing involving that. It's something I would actually... It's more of a thing for everyone to be privy to. I want to award him with something he helped initiate.
Oh.
Okay.
I see. Well, they're coming back this way. I assume they've probably been freed by now, because I mean, realistically, all I did was just kind of put the coil around him and then hand you one end.
Yeah.
So it was like it was more like draped around him like a cloak.
Yeah, but I'll be making the announcement around where the blacksmith is if you guys want to. If you want to be privied.
Hours later.
Could be incendiary.
Naldo, yeah?
But how's it going?
I was just addressing you. You're my major. I'm supposed to say major salute, but we're very relaxed here. There we go.
Yeah, no need to slip me right now.
Okay. Well, also there was nobody who could open that armory at the time, and I still have my weapon from night shift. But I think having,
Multiple people.
some extra security after what happened with the CIA.
Understood.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep it on me just for now.
Keep it holstered. Don't bring attention to it. There's talks about it there. Trust me, I'm fully aware. Just...
Yep.
I mean, it's just a bullet pop. It's just taking a bullet out of an arm. It's seen it 100 times in live service, and I'm sure a few folks around can just get it out.
Yeah? I mean, if
It
somebody...
should be super easy.
It's up to you
is
guys, though.
around. Yeah, I mean,
If you got something planned with the doc, I won't interfere with
No,
medical
no,
procedure.
no. If someone else can, I don't think he'll complain about it. It was just that we were working on it, and yeah, if somebody else can do that,
No,
unless you
you're
have
one of the
trust
trusted, so
your arm. Yeah, I can certainly
I
try
just
to help,
wanted
but,
somebody.
in truth, I'm not exactly that kind of doctor, and I've never cut someone open to do that. So.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Just,
Yeah.
all right, then.
I know, like first aid and how to pack a wound, suture something, that sort of thing. But
Well, then you're halfway there.
surgery is sort of.
I'll be making a little bit of an
main part we
announcement
gotta
here in a
worry about
bit,
is-
by the blacksmith if people want to observe.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're capable, yes.
Yes. Not too much. He is.
If I was Varys, where would I be?
Was up
Varys, course, you would be going to the watchtower. So.
You're already.
Oh, it's in the watchtower? Oh, wonderful.
Right now.
He just went that way. To the big tower.
Alright, come on, I know, come on, old man, I'll help you up the steps.
I'll need to see him real quick then.
I know. There's never a dull moment in terms of your ability.
Oh, wonderful. People are gonna be here. That's good. That works out. Varus. Varus. I was gonna use this place as the gathering to, sort of commemorate something that, Macro initiated, or at least help solidify. So, just so you're aware.
Pinned.
It's, we're just waiting for them to there, but I'm just gonna be using that for that.
Yes?
You are digging deep into this right now, but I do enjoy a bit of a.
I have no clue what's going on here anymore, but they're taking what's shots at you.
Lee, you look like.
Oh, absolutely.
Lee, if I. I'm sorry to say it, but the first thing that comes to mind is I'm reminded of either Monster Hunter. I'm sorry.
2 arrows in the middle of town, not much of a hunting
It's
accident.
perfectly fine. Everything I'm wearing, I caught, killed, skinned, whole shebang.
Okay, so basically, same principle actually applies.
Sorry. Musa was trying to get a hold of him.
Technically.
Just had to walk him up here.
Had to make sure to do the whole honoring every bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you gone back to the other side yet?
Yes, you can.
Did you request one of your colors?
Come on.
Because I know you wanted a color really bad.
Or whoever.
I wanted a collar. What?
I think I'll be alright.
No.
No, Dr. Jamar was talking to him when I was coming up here.
Yes?
Didn't say I wanted one, just said it's a. Actually, I don't remember what I said about that, actually.
Did you want someone to make you one?
Everyone freaking out over 2 arrows launched into the city.
First, let the relationship part start, then if that's good, sure, I'll make sure to come on by with
If you
some
don't
material.
want fabric, I can make you something more fitting, I guess.
Maybe
if you
we
want
can
jewelry.
find you some books about dating Kitsune.
Yeah, you need that.
How about this? Something tells me I probably don't. I think I'd rather have her teach it to me. Find a couple excuses to make a romantic night out of it.
A romantic night. You won't get thrown around.
I actually first would like to get her heart first before I get anything else. Just a little bit of wholesomeness.
Sweet then. I know. You're like, oh, she has my heart. Also, I want her to throw me around.
Well, at this
When I'm on a leash.
I'd love nothing more than for those fucking thighs to do their job, but for the time being, I think I'd rather us actually get to know each other first.
That's really good.
Okay then.
These things are pretty sure. Well, I know I can make healing potions at this point, but I think I may have just hit on the idea of how to
get
make
attacked by enough things out in the woods, you kind of just. I don't know. Harder to get scared by women than used to.
What do you think you'll do with?
Why?
If I can make something that's the equivalent of chemical plastic fabrics, start giving it out to
All right.
people here at home over things, keep themselves safe. As I don't suspect
Yeah, fine.
there's going to be
Perfect.
a decrease in the number of firearms that show up here. I'm confused.
I mean, I get where you're coming from, but what if folks from the other
If I could have anyone's
other side?
You're fine. If I could have people's attention for a moment. No, Maclo, you're on the guest. Come up here.
Oh.
A few weeks ago, this young individual approached us with looking for cooperation and aid with the UN and Valis. Since then, his relations have continued to be fostered and more closer and closer. I've been putting some looking into more of what they're asking, and I have come forth to the UN with the cooperation of Valis as well. A joint UN outro, i.e. Valis initiative. In the sense, you and your people will be able to offer protection and assistance from the UN to help defend your people. And this force, she hands over body armor. And assistance like that in defense of your town. And anyone who wishes to join in this initiative is more than welcome to. This is something that Maklo himself initiated as far as the talks between. And I'm proud to say that we have come to fruition. And hopefully between both Valis and the UN together can help keep the town safe and peaceful for the upcoming future. Thank you, Maklo. Can we get a show of hands for the young boy?
Don't make me pull any more bullets out of you.
He should be much better now that we should be able to offer protection from that. And actually, those actually work really well against short blades as well.
This is a great boon.
Mm-hmm. You can wear it underneath your armor as well, so it'll work up but as a double protection.
And this is for all, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All that wish to.
Mm-hmm.
Bulletproof cloaks, huh? Yeah. There's a difference between local productions and reliable import.
Good job, Maklo.
Realistically, it's more like ballistic fabric. The idea would be something that would be hard enough, but they need to be hardened on impact.
I mean, you're the science guy. I trust
But
you.
now, what do we do
What
now?
you say? It sounds life-saving. Yeah.
Well, the rest as we carry on at this point. Those who wish to help out with the gardens like that will be welcome with open arms from us, and we will offer aid however as best we can to them and anyone who wishes to. The rest is both of how we work together.
Very well.
Well, I think a certain someone is rather happy for you. Why don't you go see hi to her?
Of course.
Oh, careful!
Oh.
You said something about not rupturing your stitches. Also, be aware of that ballistic armor. It has a noted habit of really keeping your internal temperature very high, and you, young man, have a physiology prone to extreme temperature variations by the nature of your blood. If you wear other armor over that, make sure you're taking in a lot of fluids, otherwise you'll overheat very quickly.
Yes, okay. Will do.
Here, probably at least put that away for now.
Yeah, the biology team was thrilled to get some samples. Apparently, young Maklo is the first example of a humanoid with cold-blooded tendencies.
Really? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found that out in the hard way when we were about to consider a transfusion and then realized he didn't align to any blood type we've ever seen before.
Oh shit.
Yeah, means we need to get a pint out of him at some point when he's healed and put it in the fridge just in case of emergencies if he's going to be doing, well, if he needs body armor, then we need to be prepared for the future for him. Because I don't know anyone else with this physiology around here.
Right you are. Definitely good to keep stocks of that. Since we're not, it's not hampered with much limitations now to help him directly.
I'm working on some things on the alchemy side of things. I think you've got the math right to know how to make a locally produced type of ballistic cloth. Essentially, the idea would be it wouldn't offer the padding of our armor, but if something was moving at the speed of a bullet, like your jacket, for example, it would harden at the point of impact. So, no penetration. Nasty bruise, but no penetration. So, hopefully.
That's good. At the very least, it's not really the body on matters, it's the fact of more open cooperation between both parties.
Yeah.
At least let's hope that continues. God, I definitely don't want to see any more reports of what I did from last week. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna scream if I see anyone like that.
Well, at this stage, I feel like I've kind of gotten used to offering a helping hand that winds up to my elbows in blood. Might as well lean into it.
Fair enough. McLean, are you okay?
He's McLeanin.
Yes, I can tell.
He's been having some digestive issues, I think, tonight. Something in breakfast didn't agree with him.
I get that. I definitely get that. That casserole you ate didn't roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying it looks like something didn't agree with you at breakfast. Your digestion's just been a little off today.
Boy, it really has, you know.
Yeah.
Gonna see if I can hold it together for the rest of the day.
Well, if I see you doing the classic well, we've all been the classic emergency walk. I will know where you're headed.
True. I mean, you literally do have the McLean. It's impressive when it happens.
And what can I say? That's, you know, it's what they called me back in college. When I still went to college before I dropped out. But I digress.
Fair. Major, could I grab a word with you for just a moment?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, just I'm gonna be a little preoccupied over the next few weeks. Yusel thinks he's dying. And, I'm kind of helping him with his end-of-life preparations. And he had a few requests of me and some things that I've been working on. I know the mayor wants to keep me, well, the regent now wants to keep me around because at this point I'm the closest thing to an alchemist this town has when he's gone. And we'd already been talking about trying to establish a learning facility just for the underserved people here. I think I'm going to be staying on, at least in that capacity, one way or another, and it looks like the UN's okay with it if the regent is, but I just wanted to make sure you're aware of it. But, I needed to put in a request because we need to, get some kind of a monument made. Or at least get it to stone that I can get over here and have Miss Geo do it one way or another. Or I just wanna... Yeah. I need to see this through to the end for him.
I get that. Understood. I'll make sure that's official.
Yeah, thank you.
I guess that shouldn't be too much of a surprise. He has said he is rather old for his kind.
I've had to start delving into the med kit down in his hut to give him a third of a syringe of morphine. The rheumatoid arthritis is attacking all of his joints at this point. He can barely move without it.
Alright. I'll see it. I'll make it so. Do what you can, alright?
Yeah, I took my bedding down from the base, so it's down in his place. I might be spending a lot more time in the hut, so if I don't show up for morning sign-in, that's probably why.
Alright.
Just told me, if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. I would not be here if it wasn't for Musil, so I do owe him my life.
Yeah. One of our other patients. Between the two of us, we were able to come up with that first concoction that kept this one from going and breathing his last. I was telling the Major you'll be, well, I don't know if happy is the right word, but I've gotten good enough that I can reproduce that on my own, and I have a few other things that are in the works that ought to be able to help out, and we've got translations of Musil's notes, so I'm gonna try to stay on as a bit of the town alchemist. I don't want
He
there to
told
not
me
be
about
that. Yeah.
If you have any of those
good.
notes and stuff, I'm willing to put down the funding to get those published officially if he wishes for this information to be spread out. Use the information
We
like
were
this
talking-
is usually kept from people, but inside these walls I can hopefully
Well,
get something out for others.
We were talking about that, and part of it is that Musil and I both believe very firmly, and I'm sorry if I'm putting words in the old rat's mouth.
Not the first time.
It won't be the last. that information needs to be spread freely and should not be obstructed
Censored.
from people in a way that prohibits their development. That being said, some information has to be earned. And that means going through
fair.
a teaching process. I would rather, if people want to have that, they should come here and learn. If this is supposed to be, according to the UN and according to the Empire and according to everyone here, this place of unity, well then let them come here and demonstrate it and learn together at the same damn time. Sure, they've got the gumption to do it. Because
In which
the last
case,
thing
it
I
comes down
want
to
is
getting-
someone to... Well, sorry, it's just... Look, you would be shocked at how easy it is for someone to take what's in those notes and do some very bad things with it. And I don't want the wrong
I can
people getting
believe it.
ideas.
You don't need to tell me that twice.
When it comes to anything being published, I will default to you and Musil's. Whatever you wish to publish. Some of this information I know can be spread out, but I will not force all of it. I understand what you're saying, because I do agree. A lot of stuff that Musil has made could be used wrongly, and in a sense can prolong the war on this side.
Well, I've got
I have that
two
understanding too.
solutions to
I think I could speak for the ambassador myself that whatever you decide to do with Musil's notes, I will leave it up to your preview to how that is carried out.
Here's what I'm thinking. There's a basic primer, something that would strike interest in young minds, something where they would look at it and do simple things, like turn their tongue blue or something. Things that children would enjoy and get them interested. But the advanced texts, and the Major will understand when I say this because I'm their least favorite math person, I'm going to encrypt them. And when we publish those, I do it with a series of one-time paths. So the only way to do the next lesson, you have to come to me to get the decryption for that lesson. Every single one would be unique. And in fact, I will even arrange the math in such a way that someone will think they're decrypting it or deciphering it. It's like an advanced mathematical cipher. They'll actually get the recipes wrong. Every time.
One thing I did find out is you people at the UN tend to be very good at being sneaky. So, I guess in this sense it works for us, though.
Not being sneaky. It's right in front of them. They just have to be smart enough to ask how to go in for the translation.
That is fair. If I know he wishes the information to be doled out by himself, in which case I will abide by that. Only tell the ones close to me. So you'll probably get a visit from both of them once I do, so letting you know ahead of time.
If there's anyone who wants to learn and is willing to put in the work, I'm willing to teach. I've already dedicated my life to that anyway. This is just one more step up the ladder, and the goal is I need to find out who has aptitude and who has interest so I can get them to teach the people who come after me.
Fair enough.
There'll be some time, and I will let you know in the coming month. Spring is coming around, so the pass is melting. We'll hopefully be seeing refugees within a month or two. Merchants should still be making their ways back up here in another week or so as well. So maybe you'll find some students stumbling in.
Well, if it usually goes the way it does, someone's going to turn up in the window staring through trying to figure out what we're doing.
You are the first house along the way.
I'm aware. But, oh. Talk to me in about a week. I'm working on a new salve. It should be able to go and remove that nasty scar tissue from the first time we applied the healing potion.
Let's see, the scar doesn't
No
bother me
stiffness.
as much.
Well, it doesn't now. Give it a few years in the winter, it'll be talking to you. Let's solve problems before they become problems.
Alright, I will trust you. Medicines you have bought here has gone beyond what anything has been here. Usually limbs damaged beyond repair are removed.
Damn rat isn't dead yet, and I already have to go and yell at his patients for him.
Is if that
Excuse me,
obvious,
I'm gonna
Doctor?
spend some time with
Patients are not much different than here than on the outer than side of here.
Well, Major, given that I have literally no ethics board above me for my students, and there's absolutely no way I'm required to have more than a bedside manner after my mentor here was slapping someone to wake them up so we could give them medication, I think I'll get along quite well here. Good day,
I'll
Captain.
make sure
Good
I
day,
give-
Major.
I'll make
Take
sure
care
I
of
have
Anons.
food packages at least delivered, so you guys are taken care of at least. Don't worry about that and traveling as much.
I'll be with him the whole time.
Something eerie about knowing when your death is coming. Usually most of us don't see it, and yet he can plan for it. Not sure if that's a luxury or a curse.
I'd say that's a luxury in this case. At least he's trained in that aspect. He knows his time's coming. They can do make best with his time, with what he has.
Yeah. Hard to say, though. I would not be standing here if it wasn't for him. Oh, in a sense, I do owe him my life, and I guess in a sense this town owes him a lot.
I will do my best. It's either the age that kills me or somebody stabbing me. The odds are about
Nobody's stabbing you
50-50
while
in
I'm
this
around.
town.
I think you're just going to choke to death in the way you fart in your sleep.
He's still spry.
There's some alchemy I should work on. Something that discourages
And that there's, I think, the mark then. Whatever happens.
I need to try something.
Mm-hmm.
I need to send some letters. Get some things arranged if I can. And see
Alright.
if I could better my position. At this point, I need to figure out what I'm doing.
Fair enough.
As you know, I do not hail from this area. I've just most or less taken up captain of the guard.
That's good.
But honestly, With the change, Renge has become the governess. I'm not needed here. At most, I'm a military advisor. I'm a trainer. And I have responsibilities elsewhere. Back home, mostly.
Even though we fucked up multiple times on our side, you picked up the slack.
Trying to figure that out is hard because I have two here that I don't know what to do about. Asking them to pick up their lives here and move. Not really
Might be a
fair.
lot.
And I'm not quite really.
I don't have your choice. That's quite a...
No, it's a hard choice to figure out what I'm doing.
Well, that's the same here
I
as well.
have obligation to my people. Well, it sounds like the decisions were made for you half the time.
In a sense, yes. But I've done as much as I can, as far as on my ruling, to do what's best for the town and the state of the place itself. And I fought back with a lot of people. I went into a great deal of pushback from the other side to make sure things were right here.
I hope so. I don't want to worry every few months about a new crew coming through and restarting it all over again.
Well, I can say this. I'll make sure and whatever happens, whatever I decide to do in here, I'll make doubly sure that whatever instead remains to be the case. You have my word of that.
Just keep your secret agent on your side of the wall, please.
Don't.
So far, they've caused nothing but trouble over here.
I will say that if I find out there's a secret agent there, I will take them. I will plant them in the portal, and this boot will go so far up their ass, I will shoot them straight out the other side.
I'll hold your word to that.
Trust me, I have zero tolerance for that shit. All the bullshit that's happening here as well. You're not the only one.
Anyway, I must get going. I have held up my ladies long enough with all this business, which nothing new to me, but I could tell they're getting tired of it.
Take care, Captain.
You too, Major.
Wouldn't dream of coming over here just as a civilian, but maybe I'll swing by. See how y'all are doing.
Welcome to surgery on this side of the portal, sir.
I guess. I was not
expecting
surgery. Oh, Major. You going to girls' night, Major?
I'm thinking about it. There's got another one I want to talk to before I go take care of a few things. Have you seen Misaki around?
No.
Alright,
Though
well,
you know me, Major, I'm bad with names.
red hair, Kitsune.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen him.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Wriggling, writhing, struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone, I am empty, and yet I fish.
And yet I fish.
And yet I fish.
What kind of ancient ritual did I just walk up upon?
It says congratulations for the fishing. It's congratulations for my awesome fucking kill. It was this big.
Almari.
Alright, I want to see if I can get a hat from the other side of the portal now.
World are they living
Band-aid off. Yep. Yeah, I figured I'd just rip that Band-aid off. You know. We're good.
Yeah. Is that what they're doing, or is that can you actively do that?
Well, I got a switch for it now, but that was uncontrolled
I'm
for a little
checking
bit.
your eyes to see how.
Okay, how are they?
like,
How are they
how
feeling about the entire thing? Are they
anesthetic
still
is, affecting her already?
good? Right. You're fine for now.
Hey, Major, what's up?
Let them give some space. Operation just happened. Bullet wound extraction.
Actually, Wolf, I was wondering if I could talk to you real quick.
It's working. You're working on your system.
Sure. Ashir also wanted to have a conversation with you. We can take a quick. Wait 1 second. I'll be right with you, man. I'll be right with you, Lil. You just be outside. I'm gonna quickly tell you.
All right.
That is amazing.
Oh, they just did an operation in the Misaki. There they are. Mm.
Louder and sensitive it seems.
Oh, I need to speak to the.
Ask you to sit up, but I don't want you
I think Rashida. I don't know. There's Rashida. There's Rashida over there. And
I'm hoping to have an event in the cafe or tavern during the festival.
all right.
A big party of some sort. So I'd be honored if you were there.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, is this the girls' night you were talking this week?
Something else. But you're also invited to go.
I'll try to remember that.
I feel like you should. I feel like she should take that choice because I feel like we're about to have a lot of stuff on it. I think Grange is getting carried away by someone, right, dear?
Probably.
Regardless of that, Ashir said you can come in as well when it comes to talking, but we do need to talk. I guess we can talk inside as well.
I'm sorry, Natalie.
It's fine. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be private. But
It looks like coffee, but it's not coffee.
yeah, just so well away from the voices here. Easier to speak to.
What's up, Will?
I have to ask Wolf. Did she catch a letter?
Me? No, I didn't get any letter. Why? Oh, you mean the letter that? Right. No. Yes, I did. And everything went well. The one Koval gave that to me. You mean the one we're talking about with, yes. No. Oh, Lil, you have no fucking clue. I cried like a baby when I got that letter. Come here, you fucking... God. I have no fucking clue what you did to me. The entire time here, I thought I was okay, but with your help, It was on the same day where Vela was supposed to be potentially executed, which also perfectly worked out. It's like two birds with one stone, just... I feel so much better.
I'm glad.
Believe me, Lil, you have... If there's anything... Say the word, I'll make it happen. You have no fucking clue what you did.
Yeah,
I'm
what
so
you
happy for that.
You don't owe me anything. You know what you do to make it even with me? Take your little girl.
Come on, you're gonna make me cry again, you idiot.
Spend some time with them. And if you want, well, maybe show her what it looks like over here. Do that,
It's gonna
and we'll
take a
be
bit,
even.
because especially after now, I will have to make sure everything's set up. But after that, I've already talked. I want to try my best to get her over here, get her introduced to people, get people introduced like to you, Kayuki, anybody. About that, by the way, what's your situation? I've already tried to put in my papers to staying. Try my best to get my shift in for the next people that are gonna come here. Maybe assist as a guide. If not, I'll say fuck it and I'll stay here as I guess. I'll try my best to get myself a sort of valid citizenship, so anything like that.
She's crying.
Believe me, Lil, besides my little one, I have nothing keeping me there. I don't mind being here. I don't have to go completely like others have and just go full armor and everything, but I'd rather just stay here in Valis, at least for now.
I'm still thinking about it. it's a bit more complicated as far as the position here.
At least help pass her over the means.
I don't know if they'd be willing to even
Understand.
let me continue the for another thing, or what capacity. But I am considering it. In the sense of not making sure the way it's set up there gets fully instated. I don't have a definitive answer yet.
If anything, it's better to be comfortable with us sometimes.
No matter what happens, you know, it'd be very fucking boring without you. I'll give you that. I'm not gonna try to persuade you. You have your own things to worry about. But you know I'd be happy to have you here.
Pick her up yourself. Maybe unresponsive like before.
She's very responsive. She doesn't want to move.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
That's the way how I see it. If more ladies' night are happening, I'm pretty sure someone like you might be getting pretty interesting as an individual as well to some of the people in the outro here, so you never know.
I can try to bring
Fair enough.
Everyone's okay.
Regardless of it all, I have been pretty well. Just him, Natalie, as well as Xiomara. Got a bullet out of her. Not sure, might be still some remnants from the blood moon, but I might have to check on that myself. Is Jan causing any problems?
Not that I'm aware of. I haven't made my. I spoke very harshly to her earlier. So I hope she doesn't.
On the ground crying in the corner.
Do you think the entire FBI thing, whoever might be the FBI, whoever the fuck that was, you think this is all this underground organization bullshit she was talking about?
I don't know for certain, but at the same time, it might be better off not looking into the matter. You know, just cause more headache.
I want to have a conversation with some people about the matter. I'm not letting this ever happen again.
I don't want it to happen either.
I'm going to go through the normal ways, Leliana, you know me. But I always have my patience, and when that's over, I'll find brimstone. Believe me. I'm saying this to you because I trust you.
Pull her through. Thank you, Mom.
It's okay.
I trust you both.
Just gotta move on my knees.
Right.
Imagine.
Right then, let me see where she is.
Something else.
I recommend maybe not crowding the area right now.
I mean, not to be.
Yes, from as I've understood the ranking of power in the situation, you are the governess of the town. When it comes to anything military-wise or political in some sense, it's been my response to deal with at least the Empire side of things. I know, Misaki, you've been helping me with anything on the UN side ambassador-wise. Which anything between the two of them, technically,
Along with the
I need
Oracle
you
too.
help. Along with the Oracle, you've definitely been on my side for that. Koki, I know you helped the mayor with certain things, and as I've recently heard that you went to the other side, I see that you have been doing things. You're not telling me, which I feel a little hurt about, but...
Oh, I've been doing things and not telling people since day one.
I figured when things started falling into my lap and I didn't understand where they were coming from, I figured you were doing something.
I don't like making people do things, so I just kind of present them and be like, I just present them in situations to where they know about them, and then be like, oh hey, this is happening, and then I'll be like, oh hey, you should go talk to this person, knowing that this person knows this thing, and just like that kind of thing.
I understand. I have not been one to do orders myself.
And then he wants his boo-boo kiss. Do you want to drop kick him? And then
all
you can
things
kiss his
Are you going to try and drop kick
Pat on
me?
the shoulder.
I can hear you.
But unfortunately, I can't really indirectly.
Would you mind speaking?
I have to deal with
Is this?
the situation much more directly.
Alright. Oh wait.
Yes, and apparently since at least one of us went over, it seems like it's falling in your lap now.
I honestly kind of wanted to bring you along, but this is like quite literally in the middle of the night. Hey, we gotta go right now, kind of thing.
I thought you were kidnapped, you know.
I didn't really even have time to tell Nat where I was.
Yeah,
And
she was the one
in the
thinking
same
you were
fucking house
kidnapped.
as me.
I kind of want to just sit behind him and braid his hair. Is that weird?
We could definitely figure things out. But
The point, JK, is it's never intended to work. The gun is never intended to work regardless.
coming, merchants should hopefully start be making their way.
And it's also the case of there would be no political weight behind it. So, that's the point. The gun would be moot.
I'm not sure what you wish to do, but we're going to have refugees here one way or another.
At this point,
My personal stance. Now, you guys are free to disagree with us, and I'll vocalize it if you do, but my personal stance is I think it is foolish to make the actual town of Valis a refugee town when it is already strained for supplies that it is, but I do not have an issue with refugees living in the region and helping them in
That's
the
what I'm
region,
saying.
but not in the actual town.
In a sense, we are neutral. They're going to come here because of that. Not that we label ourselves a refugee town, but because we're neutral in the conflict.
Yeah,
We will come here looking to escape it.
I don't doubt that, but I'm saying I think that if we set up different locations in the region, I'd be fine with that. But the actual town itself, I do not think it would
No,
be
we
smart.
have to.
I like that idea.
And, well, that's the idea. And thanks to Brendavir, we have a more detailed map of the area. All the way down to the passes. We know all the flats, we know all the place for farmlands, we know everything we need to do. Thanks to him, we can actually plan this out a lot better.
Mayor, where's the hat?
Rez wants to see your impressive hat.
And that, now.
Why do you have the camera?
Resnir, I need to know this.
Why are you walking around with the camera?
Why do you have
Oh,
a
Resnir,
camera?
you cannot just find the
I'm
camera.
pretty sure.
Where did you find this camera?
Where did you get the camera? Resna, I know where that camera came from. It came from the box in front of the UN.
Right here, and that is I am fishing.
What does it say? What does it say?
Zeomara, make sure he returns that, please, for the love of God. I already heard through the grapevine you've been stealing a bunch of shit from the UN already, including a coffin maker.
We're talking about
Oh,
the
he's a legitimate.
We're not going to get this done.
We just need to know where he gets his stuff and then put it back.
So what is it?
Not
just,
registered, but no, not registered. No, by us.
This is,
And your rating in it has been acknowledged too.
By the way, you're a terrible liar. And also, if you're going to have a meeting, don't do it in the tower where people can see you and your third guest.
I have another hat.
Okay.
I don't know who you are. Nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the
I look, I know you wouldn't because those two would have something to say. But yes.
That doesn't mean I would.
People, you included.
on a journey out to the middle of nowhere to
I'll ask about your friends later, only because of the fact that I did see them.
Especially with the
Okay, can we please finish this
I
up?
have later. I do, yes.
How many locations are you looking at? Actually, that man over there, do you see the man with the
Well,
mustache?
take
He
time to
actually
set it
has
up.
a camera, kind of
Before
like
you
the
go
thing that he
off,
has, but
Lo.
takes pictures like painting.
Yes.
And just like it makes paintings easier, right? And he has paintings.
Brendavir gave me a map.
Compared to me.
Can you copy this?
Hey, Major, what am I missing?
Resna has the camera from the box, which he should return after he's done. And is that a?
It's going to be. It is always hard to have late meetings. As for areas, well, many of them can build. Let's build
It
one
is.
small camp somewhere nearby. When you get
He's
those
still a
farms set up,
girlfriend?
That's what I wanted to talk to Rotea about.
If we can get the farmland, there is a lot of farmland.
I cannot hear anything right now.
How's it going?
Can we we go somewhere quieter so I can
I
hear?
don't think they died, but I think they left during the battle. Like, they got about to run out during the battle.
Sure, we don't. Come on. That's fine. I understand, but you know, for a 10-year-old, it never happens. To a 10-year-old, very large difference.
Yeah, I'm kind of assuming, considering I have like that whole time in New York was the whole thing.
This idea of like.
I'm glad he showed you how to handle his rod. That's very nice of him.
Recognize because it's a tape, so.
It was very
I mean, okay, sure, I'll have to take your word for it, but...
So what are we doing now? What's the...
Is it like?
I think that
Are you enjoying that?
Guinevere, he might have business with these.
Oh yeah, it's I was wondering, I was a bit worried that it was going to steal my
I
soul
also hope
because
double
you use
date
it for
maybe
necromancer
somewhere.
boxes, but
Honestly, I just enjoy company.
Right, I have
I think
heard
I've
double
been
date.
told that it doesn't do
I
that.
think that's why you can't come
No, it doesn't.
to girls' night.
Okay, alright. Well, that's good.
Because you're going on your get.
You're gonna return that when you're done,
The
right?
rest of us who either are without men or are
Yeah, like,
lesbians
yeah, I was planning on
or
returning
have
it
men,
once
but
I
they're
was
not
done.
here right
It's
now.
more
We're gonna
just
have
like,
girls' night.
you know, this
We
was...
all from girls' night will be
Yeah,
wishing you
just
a great time.
found it, and it was like, oh yeah, this was one of the things that they used to capture dead people, and then it's like, yeah, just see what it is. So yes, I was just doing it to...
Yes,
Are you neglecting your woman?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry. It's
No, it's alright. You spent lots of time with me. I know you had possible errands to do.
Not Hazel Thorn. Hazel.
Adelheid.
Adelheid. Okay, right. There we go. Adelheid. I will remember it. I will remember it.
Just day one. I'm meeting so many people too. It's very hard to remember also.
Yeah, exactly. I'm meeting. Yeah, like I've been showing Adelheid around. She's new here.
Yes, I can tell. I was surprised to see them, honestly. Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Adelheid at your service.
Leliana Highwind.
Well,
Major Acting Base
if you
Commander
have
of the UN.
to help- The portal.
Exactly.
UN is part of the portal. Yeah?
Yeah, they came through the portal.
Yeah, pretty
They
much.
come through the portal, right? Okay, alright, good, because if you didn't come through the portal, I'd be worried where you came from.
Yes, I assure you, that's where we came from.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
You gotta understand.
So, also,
imagine
yeah,
being Superman. When the price
What
is
the
just having someone.
Fuck, Martinez, what the?
Oh, right. It's new to you. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah. So it's kind of a. It's like having a Superman switch, and it's really hard to not want it, not want to keep it. Like really hard not want to, and I really want to keep it.
I hate to ask, how has Ripley been the past couple weeks since I've been doing things on the other side?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good.
No.
Sorry, I'm still. I've seen many
good.
things.
Take your
I've seen many things, and I thought something else wouldn't surprise me, but I was proven wrong.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, some people take it better than others, I guess. But yeah, it's hard to say no to it because I'll be very honest. I feel perfect, if that makes sense.
That does sound like a rather particular conundrum.
Yeah.
But
and
at
the
the
only
same
price
time,
to pay is the loss of a control every now and then.
So basically, what you're saying to me is you are basically you're basic. Why can't I think of it? You're Eddie Brock.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the Venom analogy works really well, actually. Yeah, it's an Eddie Brock scenario, except without the revenge plot.
You know, I feel like that guy gave reporters a bad name, to be honest.
He did, 100%. He was an awful
that you no
reporter.
longer have bones?
Oh yeah, I
What?
don't have bones.
What?
Should I show them the thing? I can do the thing.
Or you can do the thing and not hurt yourself?
I mean, they said it got easier, so hard. Okay. All right. Let's not. Okay, maybe not perfect, but you know, it's a thing they can do.
So you need it now. If Ripley leaves you, you have no bones, is what you're telling me.
He has no bones.
I don't know. That's the thing. Like, if it's a symbiosis, it gives as much as it takes. So without they could fix it, but this is like the ideal state to be this, I guess. Like a pile of clay.
Is Ripley some sort of slime?
I mean, Ripley turned him into a slime for a moment.
It's more. God, what's that fucking movie? It's super old. It's like the horror movie about like an Arctic base and shit.
The Thing?
The Thing?
Oh, the Thing.
The Thing. It's more like The Thing.
Right.
We watched that on the airplane.
Oh, which one? Which one? The James Cameron one or the 2011 one?
I don't know what that means.
Well, technically there's three of them.
John Carpenter's. The older one.
Okay, yes. With Kirk Douglas.
The good one.
Actually, to be fair, they're actually both pretty good. The
They're all right. I
prequel.
prefer the first one though, because
And they did it all without special effects.
Well, yes, the first one's definitely better of the two. I still appreciate the prequel one because it establishes the timeline.
But that's impressive still.
Yeah, but we're getting off point here. Like the point being is that it's more like the thing. It's it can take and mimic, if that makes sense.
Right. Specifically, if I remember, they were here because. Well, here's what I've been thinking. You know, as long as.
Okay, let's not do the mouth-to-mouth thing. Let's not. That's gonna freak people out more than the thing you're already doing.
Oh, like a xenomorph?
It wanted to do the xenomorph thing.
Wow, you've got
Wait,
a lot of
you
tricks.
oh shit.
Oh, that's not even the ace in the hole. If I'm being honest.
Wait, did you show Ripley Aliens?
Here.
Or Alien? Did you show him that?
It took it out of the noggin. It took it out of the noggin. I'm gonna be real. It took a lot of shit out. It's digging through the archive. But here,
Oh,
here,
like
come
the
here,
Stay
come in
Puft
close.
Marshmallow Man.
Yeah, come here on the close, real quick. Because I don't want to show this to everybody. Here, all right. Watch the hand. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Small ball of fire. There you go.
Even magic?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Well.
A really good
so
doppelganger.
as long as this continues, this being UN operations here in Valis, safe to say there's going to be more folks like you and Dr. Ashiro who might have to go back. I'd say we, you know, as soon as we get back on the other side of the portal, we start lobbying for
What?
lobbying
I think
for
I'm gonna need
human
an extended
Attention
stay.
to the task at hand.
What
Or
task?
that.
I've not been given a
That's,
task.
yeah. That might be the safer option, but I mean,
yeah.
Bjorn.
I think it's worried about the.
Well, yeah, no, she wouldn't have.
I think it's worried about its rights and whatnot with the UN.
I didn't.
And now she's
okay,
back.
right.
And you're distracted with this camera. Put it away.
I'm not supposed.
There.
Okay, I'm not supposed to follow her.
Resnair?
Every time it gets mentioned, we get defensive. So.
Why do you have the video? Why do you have
Is
the
that
video camera from the
is
base?
that
Why do you have
coinciding with
Ford Box camera?
the buff body transformation. Is that kind of what happens?
Yeah. Yeah, if it gets defensive or gets furious, it does its thing.
Okay, alright, sure. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Mail.
You want to, you want to know how it
I have
works?
mail.
I can show you how it works.
You have
I
mail.
mean, I've already
You should open it. You should open it right now. You should
how
open
it
it.
works. So.
Okay, all right, here.
think
Here,
I
I want you to watch me do this. All right, I'm gonna do it like he's gonna do it.
It's in a gum
What?
wrapper.
I'm sorry, what?
Open it up.
Oh, okay. He's
Give
gonna
like
do
a piece of paper I can borrow.
style,
What
the-
did you do with it?
It's a piece of paper that says the word bitch on it.
Okay, thank you. Stay still. I'm just gonna use you as a table really quick. Thank you.
Gonna shove it in his mouth.
There was
Mail.
That's powerful.
Actually, I really should be giving them my attention. So.
Of course. Thank you for the camera.
Thank you.
Thank you for not breaking the camera.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to release curse
And now I
energy
wait.
into the world. I don't know how many souls it's stored in there.
Did the heart touch you?
So,
Of course.
yes. I touched them technically.
All
Yeah,
right
that's
then.
kind of the state of things, though.
Noted. Well, as long as Ripley is happy and things are going well, it's wonderful.
Yep.
This is gonna take a while to get
Probably
used
gonna
to.
file for extended leave, Major. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to the other side, easy.
Yeah, I figured that may be the case. I'll make sure and keep that in mind so I can file that within the appropriately and make sure that gets properly delegated.
Do you think he stands a chance to get that extended leave, Major?
For all I do with this base, they die without me.
That's true. That's true. I mean, you know, I was just thinking that there's probably a lot of folks on the other side of the portal who, if they heard about something like this, would, you know, clamber to get their hands on something like it.
Yeah, I am personally on the in the favor of less of that. Yes, exactly. And specifically, she takes a video and and basically rewinds all to the point where he was filming you.
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. But I mean, you know, total media blackout like that won't go on forever. Eventually, you will have to let folks know the situation. And I hope that when that comes around, that they're afforded equal rights and humane treatment.
Mm-hmm.
For all,
That's it.
Well, I guess you'd have to get it on paper that all native residents of this world would have to have human rights, I guess.
Yes, that should be the
I
case.
don't know if that's in paper or not.
Which
Well, I
one?
mean, like you just said, though, this is something from neither of our worlds at the moment. This is,
well,
again, new territory.
Well, as far as it's concerned, it was born here.
All right. Makes it a citizen outro then, under our laws. So I suppose, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't explain that last bit I told you, and I think we'll be fine.
Yes, we'll keep that piling down low.
Of course.
Yeah.
I would suggest, though, that, you know, the next group of folks to cross over, you give them extra thick hazmat suits.
Don't worry, it's our part of standard protocol.
Perfect.
You wouldn't believe the amount of safety precautions and procedures that I've had to instate and erect in the whole process of this whole thing. I'm also gonna make. I'm also making sure any individual who comes in here is going to get fucking frisked at this point.
More than we've already been doing?
Well, I just don't have another. I don't want to have another situation. I don't want to have another person come with a unregistered firearm or something that's hidden in the past. If we're gonna do that, I want to make sure I'm gonna make sure that's fucking caught.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
How about a metal detector?
I think that's a wonderful
One of
idea.
those could save you a lot of headache.
Actually, yes, I think that'd be a wonderful idea. And I just need to get permission to build up on there, right across the portal, so they have to come through it no matter what.
Yeah, it could be great. Think of all the fun Outer residents could have with a metal detector, figuring out how it works.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make the fucking TSA look like child's play at this point.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
You get the chance to meet with our replacements yet?
A few of them on the other side that were ahead of them, but not all. I haven't had a chance to be fully briefed with them yet. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do.
I'm gonna head back, and go do some more work because I've been behind for a few weeks. So, if you need anything from me, Major, let me know.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And I have got a camera to get back to. There's urine hair all over this thing.
What just happened?
Oh, Resnir took the camera from the base, but he didn't break it. He just shot a nice video of himself and his friend with it.
Laru, dear.
Yes.
Can I talk to you?
Yes, you may.
Come on.
What are you saying?
I mean, at least from how I see,
You
you
got
guys hit it off
this.
pretty
You
fast.
got this. Just, breathe through your mouth and breathe out through your nose. Just...
I need to go.
What's wrong?
I'm having.
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of little alleyways today. Yeah, I often go to because of.
Pardon me, sorry.
It was an influx of negative emotion.
There's dirty. I heard something.
What's happening?
Hi.
Marks on your body.
I'll take you.
Alright.
Why can't you put your tails away?
Alright, what's up there then?
Well, there's something I wanted to ask. And I wanted to say.
Oh?
Let's go a little bit further, Axel. I'm hearing people.
Apparently. What's up?
I just want to say, I've enjoyed your company. And it's made my... honestly, something with these difficult trials. bit easier to deal with. It's more or less become apparent to me that my time here has become less and less. And I'd be lying if I decided I didn't enjoy your company. Because I quite honestly have.
I've enjoyed yours.
I wanted to ask what you're feeling on the situation with us.
And that's a broad statement? Like, I don't want you guys to go back, because I like the company here that the Unum provides. Your group's been great. Now, if you're talking about me now, I would prefer if you stayed and not go back.
I can't say that.
I still have a lot of feelings to work out. After those last 2 times I felt love has been stressful. One wanted to kill me, the other one I fought with. So it's getting hard to judge where my feelings are. But don't get me wrong, I do really like you. If I didn't, I wouldn't have attended those English lessons and watching the pictures with you.
Yeah, and they've definitely helped me. And they've... not exactly the best English teacher, but they've helped me deal with some of the stress with the Sims. And didn't really think much about it, but at the time of that, well, just can't press my mind.
My honest feelings is why I want you to stay. That way we can figure out our feelings together.
I don't know what capacity that if I stay on without being. I can definitely try to continue to keep the current bases I have. At the very least. I'll see what I can do.
You owe me a trip to the other side. Hello.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
A bit, yeah.
Hello.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna fuck off then, sorry.
Well, now I guess the cat's out back there. It's only a matter before someone says that.
We're both people who everyone wants to talk to, apparently. About everything.
Looks like it.
So, I'll give you good news. We decided to become a council with me, Virus, the mayor, and Kayuki.
That's good to hear. It truly is.
But yeah, just stay. Alright. Oh. Was there anything else?
No, that's it, dear.
Give me a hug, and then I have to go do another conversation.
All right.
And then I can finally take it easy for the night and have girls' night, which I am being forced to attend. But you know how that goes.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do indeed. All right. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Take care, dear.
By the way, how do you like all the kitchens revealing themselves?
A bit. I'm glad.
We have all but one.
Oh, yeah? Hmm.
Yeah, but I have a feeling the other one won't show itself. Anyways, I need to go catch her kidnapped Mana.
Strongest in the town. They won't, and they never will. But if you have, okay, assuming it's girls' night, it's a little spur of the moment. If you have any like fun events or activities that we could do during the time, you know, there is a hot spring. There is alcohol. We apparently
We'll
have
be extra
access
hot
to
staying
a
with all the women.
barrel of weed.
So.
Mind if I got some supplies out of the tavern?
What I needed
Granted, a few of us out seeing the woods
convey,
for a
and
couple days, but I need to get some food and wine if you do not mind.
they are what needed to be. They are anatomically correct.
I asked her if she was okay with it, and she agreed to. We're gonna be using the tavern for a big celebration, right? Everybody's invited during it. Yep. I'm going to be.
Hey, Major, have you seen Lara?
Oh, she's going through that?
Not recently. They were here a bit earlier, but that's been it's been at least 15-20 minutes since they were here.
Okay, one second. Actually help with that, honestly. Thank you. Like having more than one person makes that. Yeah, yeah. How about these?
Did she come talk to you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Girls' night is approaching.
I told her to go
I
talk
didn't
to
even know
you.
you guys
It is
talked.
currently girl
I
evening,
just-
not girl night.
The topic
I just
came up
brought it up to
while
her.
she was getting proper treatment as far as getting her tails cleaned. I felt that it would be more fitting for it to be. I felt it would be more fitting if the.
Are you serious?
Guess I'm committing for it. I'll see what I can at least. Yeah, 45 minutes. Do I go sneak or do I continue the girls' night? Cause that's the hard part. I get so much fucking fires I had to put out. Hmm.
It's not too much.
Doesn't hurt at all.
Heals well.
Good.
I'm
We'll see
sorry,
about
you'll
that,
have to.
but-
No,
You'll
pay
have
no
to
mind.
forgive me.
No, pay no mind to me. It's not mine to intrude. I'm sorry if I interrupted.
You're already forgiven.
Interesting, but I'm making my way over it that way anyways. Make sure that they're alright.
Alright.
It's good to see you, Major.
It's good to see you, Ben.
About that.
I have never done this in my life.
How can one be half girl?
Thank you,
What does
thank
that
you.
mean?
We can
Yeah?
You're too kind. You're
It's
too
a
kind.
very specific Martinez thing.
Hmm?
I'll be there. Don't worry.
Understood. Understood. Tracking.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't gonna ask that question.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you were going to be like the fourth person to ask me if I was going to go to girls' night. Yes, I will go to girls' night.
Fair enough.
Apparently, he has a lot of pictures of me in his sketchbook.
I'm dreadfully curious about
They're all very good.
girls' night.
I see. Hmm.
I feel like you'd have a lovely time
In case you guys wanted to know, I can't get up. My arm died. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to go to arms night.
Fair enough, fair
girls'
enough.
night. So I literally
yes.
the control for me to get up is literally on the controller that died. So
It's fine, it's fine.
That's tragic.
so
Shit. I'm sure the
maybe-
first
maybe
drink
I
will be
can-
Your Honor.
maybe I can go loco this. Oh wait, I can one hand. Maybe I can one hand move. Okay. Okay.
I mean, to be fair,
I just okay. This is janky as fuck, but yeah, sure, let's go for it.
I'm not really one who likes to put my shirt off too much.
You wanna see if one arm down. You wanna see if you can help? Don't mind me. Just wondering why the heck.
Define help. Right.
Just come see.
Right. Okay.
Oh god, what is it?
Behind you, Macro.
I'm looking at a beautiful side right now anyway, so, you know.
Oh, shush.
What
Welcome.
in the
Welcome to girls' night.
Look,
Get the fuck over there right
I'm
now.
out.
Get over there. Wolfgang, go take off your shirt.
Take it up.
You
Take
need
it
to
up.
listen to your like.
I'm not taking off I'm not taking off my full shirt. I'm just taking off the jacket.
You can take off the jacket. I'll take the jacket.
Can we help you?
I mean, it's tight enough. Right? We get the
Are
idea.
you an honorary girl too? Getting flustered about no, he's a man who's helping doing this until I can hold it. I'll hold it for you.
Another honorary girl. How many are there?
You don't need to give me those eyes. You know they work. Ryan.
Next in line.
Something about the shirtless man. Oh,
Sure is.
I can't believe you.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Welcome to girls' night.
That's about as much as I can do.
I don't know, but I like this.
I don't know.
Listen, the end is at least one person who's a little bit modest.
Okay. Well,
So, Wolfgang, is this gonna be a Chip and Dale's here?
If you want me to take my pants off, you're gonna have to take that with Kayuki up first.
I think she did her too much. Oh no.
Quick, give me your energy.
That's fair point.
So, I guess I'm playing bartender with the fellas today. So, what do you want?
Alright, whatever you have, top shelf.
top shelf.
It's fine anywhere else, but you're defying the sanctity of the bath.
Yeah, you gotta like, ooh, join us for girls' night anyways, you degenerate. How do you think that makes me feel?
I'll take that.
What do you mean?
I'm calling you degenerate for fucking in the bathhouse, because it is degenerate as fuck.
Oh, I do see.
Wait, you fucked in the bathhouse?
Oh my god.
Didn't I went through all these times of engineering?
No.
Of course not.
Being a bartender.
They did.
I would say that's a... Are you sure you want to say that in front of the person who literally did bathhouse? You know what the mandate?
He did too.
Cocaine.
Hello.
Alright, did you...
More bottles of spiced wine.
Yeah.
Did you break your own rule?
Please.
Thank you.
You think I would do that, Leliana, breaking my own rule like that?
Yes.
You think I can't smell after the... I have a way better nose than you.
Smell that makes me very much more worried.
Hell yeah.
The barrels.
Yeah, it's very painful.
Oh my gosh.
I'll go with that stuff.
Excuse me, big guy. 40
There you go.
There's another one. I mean to put that there. Enjoy it.
I'm so sorry, Misaki.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry I didn't see you.
More of this.
I'm so sorry I didn't see you walking until it was too late. I'm so sorry.
That must be
Actually, give me a glass too.
Holy.
Alright, what did you... what did you do to her? What the hell did you do to her?
Face and I feel horrible.
Shut the door on me.
What the fuck, Ziamara?
I came over me. All I wanted to do was close the door, and her face was there instead. I'm so sorry.
Oh, what would you recommend?
Excuse us.
You've entered into the current
There you go. You're welcome. Yes, Riley?
I'm having a good time. I don't know about you.
I'm just taking it fucking easy at this point. Fuck it.
Good. Finally. For once, please. That's the whole point. Girls night. Girls night. Girls night. Girls night. Girls night.
My question is, how did you get those two working shirtless?
You're welcome.
3. See, I'm not into guys, so this doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah, but you get the subjective.
Can I?
Oh,
they
did get you behind the desk.
Can I have another ale and another fish? Thank you.
I was sent by Isha. Natalie's looking for you in the bathhouse.
Thank you.
What do you mean it sounds too horrible?
Apparently someone's fucking in there.
I can smell their sons.
Everything's been cleaned and scrubbed. Everything's been cleaned and scrubbed. Look, you're gonna tell them. I'll tell them that Natalie said you're not coming in. And you can
Major,
deal with that.
how
one.
easy do you want to take it tonight?
They got invited to girls' night. They said they were coming. If they don't fucking come, then
She's apparently falling asleep.
I'll take whatever you...
Oh, I know.
How can I serve you, lady?
I'm just a messenger.
I work.
Oh my god, it really is happening.
I was actually waiting for
Yeah.
an ale and a fish, and he still has it in his hands.
Yeah, I was gonna get that to you after you walked in.
I did walk in, but I was getting my stuff. There you go. Thank you.
Ah, fuck, I haven't had one. I haven't had that shit in a while.
I'm so glad to have you all here. Any girl and a girl identifying woman.
I can.
We're gonna start girls' night off with a show doing. Get your sweet ass over here. Hit it.
I hate this.
Go on, Darwin. Come on. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls'
Yes,
night.
Darwin, this is an obligation.
Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night. Girls' night.
Girls' do the one thing. You might want to move it a little bit, Major.
Oh, fuck.
Apparently you go down on this here.
The fucking Jacko pose, the fucking Jacko.
There you go. There you are. Enjoy your night, ladies.
This is the greatest. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, I can do that. Sorry, coming through.
Absolutely. Don't listen to him.
You guys can.
It's from your girlfriend, dude.
I promise he wouldn't have to like.
Mackler.
He would try. I told him that he wouldn't have to worry.
They'll probably feel like it's normal.
Duties never end.
Girls' night. Girls' night.
Let's share him, okay?
You have to sometimes. You can't be that selfish.
Hey, do we have anything that...
Listen,
hey,
I'm just happy to.
Go ahead.
I'm just happy to see you actually relaxing for once and like not getting dragged around anywhere. Like that's all I wanted to see.
Fair enough. You got your W.
Now, as you were saying.
Okay. So, what do we want to show these girls? Some little party games from our side.
Sure. Like what? We got a lot.
Well, I don't know if we got anything that looks like beer pong.
For a toast to start off girls' night.
Fair enough.
Do you want to start the toast, Major?
Excuse me, we're gonna need a round of drink, everybody. We're having a toast right about now.
I'm having an emotional conversation, so you wait your damn turn.
Wow! Girls' night! You do not give me that attitude on girls' night!
I'll give you whatever the fuck I want, Vixen. What do you want?
Get the fuck out of girls' night! You're ruining the vibe! Look at that small
literally
little
telling
dick!
you.
Look how cute
I'm
that
literally
is!
telling you what you want.
Hey. Wait, what is this thing? What is that? I've seen this.
That was energy. That was energy, right?
If you no, don't grab it.
Listen,
like that.
he's
Like that.
just give him a minute. He just gotta relax.
I'll take care of that.
Yeah, just give him a minute for
Wait
for what
we
he's
need
doing
a
with
round
his
of drink.
Put you down slowly here.
How many drinks do we need? I need a drink. Riley needs a drink.
I need to borrow her like that. I borrow her like that.
What do you mean, what? Ball?
Thank you.
Can I borrow her?
In what way?
I require her to, what is it, biscuits on someone.
Make sure, give
Yeah,
everyone
Garina.
a drink. One drink.
It's a very senseless thing.
No. Well, what do you mean? We're doing a toast. We're toasting the start of girls' night. No, we're
Fine if you want.
trying to get everyone together.
So it's
We
like
need a drink in their hand, is what I meant.
Drink.
We're missing some of the girls.
feeling, especially when you're in this form.
Thank you so much. Here's to more smiles and good times. Thank you.
Right.
Hopefully it's a good.
Everybody got a drink
The one
over
in the
here?
hood.
Okay, good.
On their lap.
Everybody got a drink over here?
Oh fuck! It's not the first time. Not the first time I've held. But I had two drinks in two hands.
There we go.
Everybody come together. Ding, 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 ding. Everybody come here. Ding, 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 ding. Come everybody. Come into the middle of the room, please. Just for 5 seconds, please. please. I'd like your attention, please. Get your fucking asses over here! I swear to God, I'll kill you!
You just yell.
Riley, my dear, hold this.
I got you, Queen.
And you see her up at the top.
All participants at Girls' Night, I require you to meet me in the middle of the venue. Now!
Just scoot down the bench.
Yeah, we can be
Welcome to girls' night.
Okay, everybody. I'd like to personally thank every single woman in this establishment for all the hard work and dedication you do to Valis, the maintaining of peace, the hard work that you do every single day to be your absolute best, whatever that is. This is the night for you. We are here for you to have a good fucking time, to let it go. They're here for you. We love you. We appreciate you. Never fucking forget it. Here's a girls' night.
Yeah.
Hey, you too. I'll pretend I do. Here you go. Drink.
Here, Maggie, I got you covered, Maggie.
Keep up, my fellow queens. You have been killing it on the daily, and you will be continuing to kill it every single fucking day. Keep it the fuck up. This night's for you. It's for everyone. We were here to lift up our fellow sisters. So just make sure everyone feels as good as possible during this evening. That's it. I'm gonna have another round.
Why did you chase Ian away? Do you know how difficult it was to like convince him to come here in the first place?
Hey, Aisha.
It's girls' night. Aisha, get a drink.
Why did you chase him away? You know how difficult it was to convince him to come here. No, he doesn't wanna.
You feeling okay? What do you mean?
As soon as he was in the door, you
never
guys
drank
chased him,
before.
You know?
Oh, actually, can we get a
Congratulations. This is your first time around. Wolfgang, I need one for Aisha here.
Oh no, you're not gaslighting me today. You're not gaslighting me.
I don't know what gaslighting is. You're crazy.
Alright, I'll be fair.
I don't think he heard you over the commotion.
He's not a girl. Hold on, you should get
I need a drink. I need a drink here. Nothing too heavy, but I need a drink.
Yeah, nice white wine.
Listen, I don't want to show you Ian without a shirt on today. That's a lot.
Cheers.
In the center with these two.
There's only one way.
Here.
One. He did nominated as honorary girl. 3, 4. He takes his shirt off. Yes. Thank you.
I'm not
I'm not
kidding.
Oh, I'm auctioning these pictures off.
Why do people drink this?
Highest bidder. If you want them, pay me.
You can ask for something sweeter.
Bite back.
That's a. It's a drink with a. Well, if you want to ask for something that's a sweeter, you can also do that as well. That doesn't have as much bite. They're just as bad.
She's already been bored. I couldn't waste it.
You know what? Here, I'll fix it for you.
Okay.
It's a party, everyone should be dancing.
Something sweet.
Oh god, you're just like the Duke that used to visit.
Believe me, I've had more than my few days, more than my few sessions of drinking.
So, something sweeter then?
Yep. Something sweet. There would be Nyx's wine would be in there. It would be out of character. Nyx's wine is served here. It's sweet.
It's the it's the ones in the barrels of the barrel to the right. That's Nyx's specialty.
Oh, please don't. No, I'm not dating you to even touch your shirt off.
This is a thing that people do. No. I still only have 2/3 of it left.
There you are. Whoever you're serving it to, be gentle with the drink.
It's a fantastic idea.
There you go. Out of character.
Sure this one won't be so harsh.
Yeah, out of character. It's next to drink. It's really sweet. You can barely taste alcohol.
Oh, you're trying to copy my shit, huh? It's never gonna be as good.
Want one?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea about that one. That's one they give.
I already ate today.
It's never gonna be as good. You can barely taste the alcohol, but mine, literally, you can't taste it at all.
No, I mean, I ate a whole bowl.
Personally, I don't mind a little bit of it.
I don't know how you people eat so much in a meal.
Yeah, but you can't deny it. The trade, the boombox for the good stuff, it was worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I haven't been able to. I've only been able to crack open a little bit since I've been so fucking busy.
But it was worth it.
Yes, it was. I don't regret that trade at all. Refill. Thank you.
Yeah, Major. Hey, Major.
Don't forget, Ray. I don't think Ray has fully explained all of past the parties I had with him. There's a reason I could drink that bastard on the table.
Yeah, I'm a little sad he's not here. Does he dance? Does he know how to dance? Is he awful?
He does. Although I still think he has 2 left feet.
It's okay, it's more fun that way.
Oh yeah.
Major, may I offer you a spin?
Holy shit, look at Maclo dance.
Go, Maclo! Go, Maclo!
Ah, we got a table dancing, I see. Well, Maclo, I didn't realize you were... I didn't realize you were such a gifted dancer as well.
Custom in our tribe.
And a bit more. And a bit more.
Drink it slowly, slowly. Sip at it. Skull it.
It's been a while. Indeed.
What does it mean to skull it?
Drinking your entire
Leliana ordered for me?
That's not the
I drink half of that once. Why not just do it with the other half?
You look nice without the mask.
One moment.
Then it all
I think my nose is a little too large.
Oh, I was talking to him about the fact that,
You sure you want to be doing that right now?
I didn't
I'm hammered.
choice because
Wonderful.
he's
Good thing my leg
definitely gonna
Everything's on the house.
him.
Put those back on.
It'd be hot.
That's
You
true.
know, realize how much I was hurting the
So
moment I
that's what
stopped.
they call
I'm gonna dance for you again.
It doesn't really matter if people realize who you are, I guess.
for a lot of dancing.
I'm just afraid. I don't know about
from the other world.
Oh, yeah, just confused.
Hey, I'm Gigi. My name is Gigi. That's my name.
I will return.
Alright.
Enjoying the night, Bill Cat?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Maybe. Maybe. I am confident enough with enough drinks. Maybe letting my guard down was a wise choice after all, Major.
I have a question for you.
Affirmative of that one.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this in the morning, by the way.
So, hey.
Nah.
What is girls' night and why is it great?
Of this event.
Okay, girls' night is
Betting
I just realized.
Is that who I think it is?
She snuck away, didn't she?
Oh, shit.
Oh no, dude! Oh no!
You know who that is, right?
Yeah, I know who that is. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Should she be here without her chaperone? Oh God!
You fucking don't tell me. You deserve it. You've earned it. You deserve it.
Major, is something bad about to happen?
When did you get into town, man?
That's an oracle.
Oh. That's a fucking oracle?
Yes, that's an oracle.
Uh-oh. That's counterproductive.
They seem to enjoy themselves. Oh, shit.
At least, but if anybody here tells anybody about this, this may be quite a development.
I'm personally not going to remember this if I'm asked about it. Officially.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going blackout, but I'm certainly trying to stay within the range of enjoying myself. So.
It's going to take a lot of these for me to get the blackout.
Yeah, well, I'm a lightweight. I haven't drank since college. Do you think my nose is big? I think my nose is big.
It's about average.
It isn't big. It's fine.
Well, either way.
Okay, so yes, it's who we think it is, but no, her name is Gigi. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Gigi.
Gigi was here to have a wonderful time.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yes, Gigi is here to have a wonderful time, and Dallin is keeping it up.
Fair enough. All right then. Oh, I hear some talking about me.
Are you giving your hard shit to like first time drinkers? Are you, like, go easy on them, please.
Can I just have a word with you outside for like a brief moment?
All right.
You enjoy yourself, Gigi. Have another one. Drink it slowly.
I'll be back. The party isn't over.
Yeah. Me, my name. Permission. To, the individual that's in there, we might need them to, stay on the base tonight, considering, who that is.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's perfectly within reason.
Yeah, guest quarters, all that kind of thing for you guys, right? I'm just making sure it's gonna be okay, because chances are I'm gonna have to carry her drunk ass all the way there. Having her stay in town's fine and all, but I know that she'll be safer at the base.
Perfectly fair.
She is not gonna have a good night. she's drunk off half a cup, so she's on her second cup. She's gonna be absolutely rotten in the morning.
Oh god, she's a lightweight, isn't she?
Half a cup, and she was already sweating all over the place and dancing. Yeah, she's not gonna follow her station, so yeah, it's best that we take her back to the base. And she's already outside. Great. Yeah.
You got permission granted on that one.
Yeah, why do you think I'm doing my job? Okay.
I'm fighting with Roka over a fish. Don't worry about it. You already had your.
Ethan, can you tell me something?
Yeah, can I help you?
I'm very confused about this gun.
Okay. The idea of
Ah, welcome to girls' night. Feel free, grab a glass. I'm sure most of us have already had two or three. I think I'm on my fourth at this point.
Actually, I'm looking for food.
Oh, we got that too.
But maybe I'll consider a drink. I generally don't handle alcohol great.
Take my advice as someone who...
uncanny song.
As someone who has had absolutely zero fucking time to relax or really think upon themselves, you owe yourself a drink.
I just had a nap just a little bit ago, so I'm actually no claws. I'm doing about as well as I think I can.
Well,
For the
good.
moment, all things considered. But yeah, I'm gonna go try to get some food.
Feeling alright still?
Yes.
I'd say that's a good sign.
That is a good sign. I'm gonna get more.
So, how's your first foray and actually enjoying yourself?
Is Clody?
Mm-hmm. Floaty, a little bubbly, a little bit like that.
My drink's gone.
Well, there's a problem there. That drink needs to be full.
Okay.
Please tell me you're not pushing the first time drinker to overdo it.
I'm letting her enjoy herself.
Okay, but it better be in moderation.
She's tipsy at this point. I figure that she's probably good maybe a couple drinks before she starts slurring her words. She's just bubbly at this point.
Alright, I just want to make sure she's not gonna regret tomorrow.
Bravo, bravo.
Absolutely gorgeous, magnificent, marvelous, extraordinary.
Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. I may apply.
We love that. Now that's a girl boss over there with an absolutely amazing voice and amazing talent. Thank you for gifting us with your presence today.
I'm not a lady. My name is Gigi.
Pleasure. Nice to meet you, Gigi.
At your table? Sure, why not? I was told that I should introduce. Fuck you, Mayor. Fuck you.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Fuck you.
You're a piece of shit. You did some mean things and you said some mean things. And I don't like you.
Tried to vent on me. Let's be real.
And you failed and you almost got the entire village killed. Okay. Where should we sit?
You couldn't have done anything and you admitted that you couldn't have done it anyway.
No, I could have actually. I was at a council meeting and I could have just told them that you were all being heretical and killed you all, but I decided not to. Hey, let's go drink.
All the way out here, and you know that.
Can you do the one, like, get it really tight?
Okay, I'm having second thoughts. No, don't worry, she's fine.
I'm sitting. And also, if you could put like a flower or two in it, that'd be really good.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think tonight's turning out exactly how I wanted it to, which is the people who are working too much are fucking relaxing. Let's go!
Can I get a good boy over here?
Hey, good boy, get over there.
We need to go to
I'll take that one.
What's the matter? I'm sorry.
We need flowers. When writing each other's name, we need flowers.
You expect me to go out and get flowers?
It is good time. It's just yeah, go get another guy to do it.
Thank you, Wolfie!
You do not get to call me that. Wolfgang to you or Wolf? It's just that if she wants
Thank you, Wolf.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Good puppy, go fetch. No, thank you, alright.
Okay, how do you want your brain? Like before? Like, do you want it like coming from the sides back?
It is every woman in this room against you. It's not happening, Chief.
Okay, I'm gonna take it out.
Just keep it under lock.
Well, I can have just step aside. I do. I'm sorry. I love that.
I mean, this is the only time that
Hey, why don't you just it's girls' night.
I don't know how to
You know how much shit we're gonna get when they get back? Because they weren't. Hold on a second. Just give me one moment. An emergency.
I mean, I feel like I could get a very short break, but only once.
I'm gonna introduce you ladies to the beauty called scrunchies.
Scrunchies? Okay, I'm gonna try and put this in your hair when I get the two braids back. I'm gonna scrunch it. I'm gonna take this ribbon out. Oh,
You also want this?
Scrunchies. Lovely.
She's a scrunchy girl. The last one to know about the
Aww, he's growing up.
Go ahead now. So these two are gonna come out and join back and they're going all the way down. Everybody else except for me.
I didn't know anybody knew about it.
We'll get some flowers in your hair when they come back.
Some people, and some people come other people.
Do you want braid each other's hair? This feels amazing. Do it. We're getting some
I want braids.
flowers.
Can we braid slime? Is that a thing we can do?
There's absolutely no way to do that. Your fingers will just
We do what?
not to be brag.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know how to like get you involved in the festivities. Okay. All right. I just don't want you feeling left out.
I'm here for braids.
Alright, come sit down. I'll do. Okay, yeah, you sit here. I like that you opened into one spot where there is no seat. Come here. I'll do the right braid, then you finish off the braid all the way out. Over the flowers. Alright, we'll do this with hers and I'll rejoin it to you.
Come
sit.
Alright, fine. Well,
Okay, so what's gonna happen is there are gonna be two braids going on around you, and then we're gonna take out your hair, re-put in a scrunchie because we're scrunchies tonight.
Yeah. We're scrunchies. Thank you so much.
We're scrunchies. Alright, you do the back one and yeah, braid it and I'll put the flowers in.
Oh my god, this looks so cool.
I know it does.
I'm just gonna do a big French braid.
Alright.
Okay, that's good.
Ron wants me to do hair braiding.
We're putting flowers in now. Actually, here, have some flowers. Wolfgang helped us. Put some flowers in some of the braids. Alright, now you give her some
white ones. Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, sure. Alright, Kirky, what kind of flowers do you want? There's red and white. I think white would not be good because it'll blend in with the hair. The red one, yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
yeah, give me the white one.
Does that feel alright? Not too tight?
I'm
So,
gonna try and make
feels
it
good
like
so
a
far.
tiara around your head. I know.
Yeah.
Which end do I go?
Right here.
You sit in front of her.
Alright. Look at me. Oh, you look great. Fantastic. Alright, do me.
I think this works out.
I'm gonna go run these down.
I want to give you like. I want to give.
Yeah, that's great. Fantastic.
I want to give you like side braids. I want to give them the kind of like drape into the other one. 1 second.
Thank you.
For your bangs. Little flowers. I think it's cute.
Thank you. What do you think would look best with him?
You know how they do like the braids that like come up into like a big bun?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's do that.
Some of his hair up his horns to decorate it, like wrap it around.
Ah, good point. Let's do that.
What flowers do you think?
There's an idea.
Well, his hair is orange, and that complements with like blue and greens. Those will help it pop.
Yeah, some like a cool color, I think.
Like his eyes. Like his eyes. We should get his eyes.
Yeah, that's better. With the green. Okay, I got these ready. Got some green ones.
Don't need anybody else.
How's that feel so far?
Yes,
It feels good.
I'm gonna get some like white and like light yellow ones that are gonna kind of help make that green pop.
All right.
Anybody wants the weed? We got the weed now.
Here
White
you
and
go.
yellow, what?
Really? We're putting flowers in.
Take some big
Weed is gonna move that candle out.
We'll put them on this one.
We're braiding flowers in your hair and we're tying some of them onto your antlers.
Oh.
No.
That's nice.
Yeah, let's sit around. Let's see how it
You
look.
can even put some small
I
flowers
really
on
want
his
to look.
beard, but I don't think his beard is long
Yeah,
enough for that.
actually, I do have something you could
Oh,
do.
no.
She pulls out a laptop. She pulls out a laptop. Look behind. Rowan, look behind. She pulls out a tablet.
Oh. Oh. That's me. From behind.
Look how beautiful you look.
I like it. I look like a flower.
What's happening?
You got the flower.
Did we braid your hair? Turn around, turn around. Now I'm gonna put some flowers in your hair. Come here, turn around.
But this one.
You put, okay, put these on her head. Yeah, put them on this side.
Can you get out of there? Are you able to, or are you stuck?
I need help, please.
I'm not sure how help will help, but sure, come on. Oh god, oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you, mommy. You helped me.
Have you had a drink?
Okay. Please don't go with her.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
After this.
Alright, don't be coy with me, alright? Want a drink, just let me know.
I won't.
Alright.
I know. No, I have to do this.
Oh my god, your head almost flew away.
Hey, man.
Quack, 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 quack,
Does it look
quack,
pushy?
quack, 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 quack.
Grabs the hat. Pulls it down.
Put it like a flower.
High five.
Okay, here we go. For a task.
Looks calm.
Grabs.
See, this is what happens when you have a build that's too long.
It's going to be a festival.
I refuse to read all of that.
If we just hold it here, does she just turn off?
Good question.
There's a lot here, so make
What's
sure
up?
you're not bunching up too much in one place. Too great.
Oh. I think I broke her.
You broke the mayor. Congratulations.
Say from the mayor.
God damn it, I like this. I shouldn't like this.
Beautiful.
Oh, once you finish that one off, we're gonna get you back to the base, alright? You got a room there for you for the night. 'Cause, you are gonna have a look at it over the night.
Amazing. Trust me, if you heard
Good to see what the old woman's doing.
Yes.
Please tell me that you haven't had a few drinks.
I'm about 5 in right now.
Wonderful. Can you actually handle your alcohol? Because I don't think I can. And both of us possess weapons.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Would you feel okay with keeping my weapon in your waistband? I do not trust myself. Okay. The chamber is currently clear, and there you go. The night's already over, but I want to have another drink. I want to drink Xenomaris under the table.
Girls' Night is officially
Alright,
coming to an
keep
end.
moving.
It is now girl morning. But we would like to remind all the patrons and tenants that have come to this fabulous event that Girls' Night might have been a night to celebrate, but girls' empowerment comes every single day of the week. You go kings, you go queens. I hope you all keep at it from now until forever. Have a good night. Got me, my go.
Something as potent as you have.
Thanks for coming. Partying was great with you here. You too, thank you all so much for helping out so much with Girls' Night. You're an absolute saint. It's been very much appreciated. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen. Everybody, we may
Thank you,
leave the
mental
premise
gen.
now.
You're very welcome, man.
Thank you.
Why does she get to kiss Darwin? Don't pretend, Darwin, please.
He keeps. I don't know. He keeps saying.
Like, as much as I would say that, yes, I would happily sleep with her, it's not the time or place. I'm doing a job here.
Darwin, it's Girls' Night. What the fuck? Say you should sleep with everyone in here, because that's female empowerment.
depending on
She was bad reaching for the.
without consent.
We're all sexy enough, and we
Oh,
all
that's
deserve it.
understood, but they said they didn't want to say that. Don't mind me thinking if I can dust the tail.
Spice may here give me? But it's not actually, it's sweet. It's not spicy.
I give her some of the nice stuff.
Alright, again, make sure she stays
This is from the
hydrated.
mayor's stuff.
You gave me Gigi.
Oh, yeah, that's some good shit. That's some really good shit.
This shit means bad.
No, no. No, it's really good, actually. It's really good. I think this and other stuff I really like. Punch who?
She's going. The best.
No, let's not do that. Enjoy our merits then.
Come here, my fellow women. Come here. We deserve this. Come here. Come here.
Why are you avoiding the bell? Are you scared of the bell?
For shits and giggles.
For shits and giggles.
Does it do anything for you?
You're scared of my power.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Choose one or two.
All right.
Subaqueous
Ending of girls'
murdering
night.
power.
Catch you later. I'm a man now.
I rolled one nat 20
Whoa.
and one 7. You chose to.
Got a penis now.
Yes, quite.
Nat 20.
Okay, maybe you weren't lying.
You tried the stuff the mayor brought? It's really good.
Well, I've been trying to let the stuff, but I'm not serious. You know what I want to try? I want to go to the hot springs. I want to go hot spring.
Your first problem was down
Whoa.
the spice ale down
Hot,
like
hot. It is hot in spring,
I am aware.
but it's actually winter.
Oh yeah, that's why the hot spring is so
this is dwarven. This is the good stuff. This is the dwarven ale. This is
And you just drank that entire thing without feeling nothing.
Natalie.
I'm not saying I didn't drink all of it. I only drank like half of it.
I may have one
He
to you,
decided
Em.
to get us dwarven ale for. He decided to
I
get us
didn't know how
dwarven
potent it
ale
was.
for our last one. For our last
Oh,
drink of the
fuck.
night.
Good pick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. After we've already drank that. That is that was us.
It appears that my
Oh.
constitution is a little less than it was before.
He rolled a 7, I rolled a nat 20.
I see.
Did you ever go to Central Park?
So
I never drank before, but
The floor is looking rather comfy, but I think I can make it to get a room before I do crumble onto the floor.
think you could make it?
I think I can make it. I'm unsure though.
Okay.
You're telling me.
You wanna
Stay
check?
in there though.
not glow.
I told you to. You have to.
Not glow. We're gonna need a room downstairs.
It's on for like the first one I tried.
I'll get another key.
Maybe.
I was gonna need a room.
Bouclair. He's a bit of a light. He's a bit of light when it comes to his alcohol.
I'm a fool.
That's pretty hardcore stuff if you're not used to it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you, sweetie.
Your music is wonderful, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Oh yes, wonderful entertainment.
To keep my cup full.
This is the point where we start to slow up on our drinks. Then the cup rule doesn't always apply. We start getting really, really happy. Usually you start to slow up.
What is that? What are you doing?
You might feel a bit of a headache tomorrow.
I don't know. What am I doing? Oh.
Oh, it's so good. I like
It's
my
very good.
head.
I'm delightful or something amongst the things that you're doing.
Observing.
Tell you what. Come by the. There's more than likely you're gonna have a racking headache tomorrow. Come by the base, I know a perfect hangover cure.
Hey, I'm getting hung?
No, I think it's the backwater.
No.
Plus the alcohol.
It's a saying. You're not quite Lily. Your head's gonna be a bit fuzzy after this while. So.
It's a mighty collection.
Truly.
Ah, okay.
You think they hit us?
I go back to house.
Yep.
We haven't been here for the drinking contest.
If you don't have a hangover cure, I have a hangover cure that I've known for years that works the trick. It takes the edge off even the hardest kicks.
I thought to take a few. I'm a photographer. I need to be useful for something.
The drinking contest. He was literally passed out.
So, I thought I'd take
Oh God.
I need to represent nice in a very losing that battle.
It's not too hard once you.
Doctor, I'm gonna need some assistance opening a door.
Representing everybody. We are literally amongst friends who don't give a shit.
I'll show you 3 quick facts that you should know.
All right.
Hold on a minute, I hit the wrong thing.
This is the path.
If you could, all right. I'm gonna start moving it this way. I'm gonna need some help for the mayor's room here.
I'll be there in a moment.
Ah, the Princess Carrie. How fitting.
Okay, also you're whispering.
Yeah.
All right, I'm this way, Babs. I'm this way.
I'm going down. I'm rapidly going down. I'm following. I think we need to get to rooms.
Okay, let's go.
Can you not see through your hat?
Unless.
It's really obstructing my view.
All right, I'm Princess Carrie. I'm Princess Carrie in the mayor. Wherever you are.
We need to go fast.
And the third one.
Right here.
Would she take her to her house?
Well, yeah, you're pissed over drunk.
Okay.
How much of it? Jesus, how much did you have of your stuff? Oh fuck, she's out like a light. I got a mayor on the way. Alright, well, good night, Mayor. Alright. Renge is in her bed. Renge is in her bed. So.
Thank you so much, dear. I'm gonna try to make sure everybody gets
I
to
leaned her.
sleep all right.
I leaned her against the side. I would suggest both for Aisha. She had.
Make sure that she's taken care of.
And if she is hungover as hell, which she most likely is, I know one hell of a hangover cure.
Moongrass.
Maybe. Maybe. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much for everything.
Of course. I'm starting to actually hit my feel it a little bit. Fuck. That stuff when that stuff kicks, it kicks. Hey, good night, everyone. Have a good night. I'm gonna be signing off here, and take care, everyone. Night, guys.